Hello folks, good evening. Welcome to Saturday, more Pathfinder. Hello Tritosi, what up? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna carry on from yesterday, where I was a fool and didn't read the feat properly. I spent ages at the very end trying to get my feet to, wondering why my feet wasn't stacking, when I realized it wasn't about stacking, it was changing a different thing entirely. I should learn to read my feats better. So we're gonna carry on from where we were before. I'm gonna re-pick all my feats. Because I think this happens pre me doing all the Mythic Path stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and do all that stuff now. And then we can go straight on, but I think I forgot to do something. I missed something in the Midnight Isles. We need to do that now before we lose everything. So, Social, you get Abundant Casting. Nenio, you got School Mastery Illusion. Ember, you got, I think it was Sorceress Reflex. One thing I haven't done with you, and I should probably do with you, would be quite convenient to do with you, is get Weapon Focus Raise. You got Spell Focus Evocation, you got Great Spell Focus Evocation, you got Improved Initiative, I got Arcane Focus there, which is fine. I should have given you at some point in the past Weapon Focus Raise. I didn't do that. Should have done that. Possibly instead of Arcane Focus, because you use Hellfire Ray and Scorching Ray often enough that it's actually viable for you to do that. And Hellfire Ray with you rocks a lot of shit for us. So that'll be your next level. So I might actually keep this aside for the time being and wait for you to hit the next level. When you hit the next level, which is not that far away, relatively speaking, you can get Weapon Focus Mythic, which will improve your thing by gives you another +1. So we're actually gonna wait on your Mythic level up. Hey, Eclectic. What are we gonna give you? Improved Critical. This is where the problem came in, right? Improved Critical Throwing Axe. Although we haven't actually got Weapon Focus Mythic on you, have we? Because you're running. I think, back out of this real quickly. Because you're running Weapon Focus Throwing Axe, Improved Weapon Fighting, Double Slice, Weapon Fighting, Spelling Attack. You can't take Greater Weapon Focus, but increasing Weapon Focus wouldn't be bad. I mean, you want to attack more often anyway. So we'll take Weapon Focus Mythic. Throwing Axes. That gives you from 31, you go up to 32. Right, good. That's fine. You are on the list for Weapon Focus Mythic, you already have. Shield Focus Mythic could be possible, but it's not that interesting right now for me. So you were going for specifically Improved Critical Mythic Longswords. There you go. So you can critical for ×3 now. And me, I was going for Improved Critical Kinetic Blast. Your V-Rising playthrough is tempting me mightily. Steam Spring sales offer me a reduction as well. I know I keep saying I will wait to purchase games until Elite Ready Access, but those two facts together, oof, so hard to say. No, I cannot figure what to do yet. It is difficult. It is dangerous. In these moments, I try to think. If you need a reason to not play a game right now, think of another game you have that you haven't played yet. Everyone's got a backlog. Everybody has got a backlog, so think of a backlog you have. What's Haze of Dreams? Hmm. 2d4. No, that's not gonna be useless. Yeah, so Haze of Dreams, like Shandy is actually useless. So, Castigate, sure, why not? Please don't think about my backlog. Well, if you don't have to think about your backlog, don't think about your backlog. If you're trying to find a reason not to buy other games, then possibly think about your backlog. Right. You got everything we wanted. Ivu was now a big girl. To the point we have to decide. It's actually not worth me riding Ivu. Because if I ride Ivu's turn is actually skipped entirely. How did I become big? Because I just gained a mythic level. I went from mythic level 5 to mythic level 6. So Ivu is now bigger. I think every time I mythic like she doesn't level with my level, she levels with my mythic power. So she's now level 25 rather than level 20. She was level 20 before. She's now level 25. She has a lot of damage reduction for lawful. A lot of damage reduction for Lawful. She hits harder. She has, what? A gore attack. Hang on. That's new. She didn't have a gore attack. Oh my god, really? She has a gore attack? That's really good. Because gore attacks can knock people over. I think gore attacks come with built-in trip these days. If you have a gore attack, you have a built-in trip attack. She didn't have a gore attack before, I don't think. Careful caster. Yeah, that's that fine. Anything new for you? Frightful Presence has been on there forever. Any new feats? You got power attack. You didn't have power attack before. Tiring critical. Whenever you critical, you fatigue an enemy, which is good. Hey, boss.
Sir, reporting for duty.
I'm gonna get blind fight. You also got new spells. You got level 3 spells now, so you have remove serious wounds. So yeah, I'm not gonna ride, even though it's possible at this point for you to ride Aivu. I think if I do that, we have to skip Aivu's turn entirely. I don't think Aivu gets a turn if that happens. I might do that. I might do that just once, just to see what happens. Because if we miss Aivu's turn entirely, it's not worth it. It is not worth it if Aivu's turn is skipped, because Aivu's way too useful. Let's remove let's put some healing spells over here. Prayer can hang around. Remove fear. Remove sickness. That can hang around there. Prayer. All the heal spells. Aid can leave. Remove paralysis can leave. We'll have that on as well. Please stay on. There's no reason why that should ever be off. That's what. Tiring critical I can go on as well. Okay, good. I don't think you lot don't have that. Okay, good. We all got that. So, like I was saying, I was looking up if I'd missed anything here. Turns out I have, so I'm going to see if I can get that done before we go into the mines. I had the same issue with mounting Socio's animal domain mount. I wanted to use its attacks except the temp trips, so I couldn't figure out how to attack with the mount while Socio just buffed or healed. I think to do that, you have to, like, if you attack in melee, like happens with Aomine, and now also with the boar mount, because they're attacking in melee, the mount will attack as well. Other than that, I don't think it happens. Right, so I need to go somewhere very specific. And I need to... Like, is this a place? I'm trying to figure out if this here is a place. Like, is this a place over here? Have I missed some? It feels like I've missed something over here. Like, this feels like I've missed something here. Is it moving up or not? Is it moving down? There's definitely something here. Let's move back here. Okay, what is this place here? How does one get there? I don't know. Buff. Fair enough, yeah. Like I said, I don't think that's possible, unfortunately. I haven't found a way to do it, basically. Okay, if you go over here... I think Nenio has one. I'm just do a quick save here, real fast. Nenio, I think, has one dimension door mass. Okay, we can't actually jump there. Okay, fair enough. That's just not a place. Okay, if it's not a place, it's not a place. It's fine. Let's jump. Everyone move. Everyone. Here, thank you. Everyone go there. There's a puzzle, basically, that we missed. That I missed, and I wanted to get that done before we leave. Because I think we're at the end of the act now. I don't think we get to come back here. This is very much the, do you have anything else to do over here? If not, get that done now. Right. So, I'm going to head to... the flesh markets. Because I looked where this was. Because I did not want to leave this without this doing everything I needed to do. Right, so. Hey, do I have... It's you. I've been there. I do have the minor rune. Okay, so we need to find these minor rune locations then. So if it's not here, where are we? We are there. So let's go to Why is it bad luck? I don't know why bad luck tavern is. That's weird. If I have to go back to the Nexus, I'll have to give levels to everybody. Like right now, my brain can't handle that. It just can't. So we're gonna head over here. We're gonna leave by this door here. Trying to find where to use these damn... I think it's over there, isn't it? I think it's over here? Where was the rune location first? I mean, was it this? Was it over on this side? Oh, there it is. It's over here. Okay, so how to get over here? Where am I? Over here. So we'll move over here. Now go over. I can go over here. That goes over there. How far can you get down here? You get over here. Get over there. It amuses me no end that Nenny is the fastest. Did you go up on the roofs here? I did not go up on all the roofs, no. I move over here real fast. Get over there. There's a tough fight. Ah. Now hang on. Am I in the right location for this? Where was I looking to use this? Well, there's no way around, is there? I have to go through the bad luck tavern. No, I don't. I can go over here, can't I? I can, yeah, okay, so let's climb up here. Gotta go over here. Right, let's do this.
So exciting.
Is this the one I need to use? There you go, okay. Right, so we have here, what? A bunch of slaves and a... even more slaves. Okay,
The inheritor, guide my blade.
You're all afeared. Okay. Move, move, move. Hitting Wendu. Why are you hitting Wendu? Okay, let's, where am I? Over here. Go over there. Yeah, see, Ibu doesn't get a turn if that happens. I'm not a fan of Ibu not getting a turn. Let's kill him.
Away, you rascal.
Oh, for God's sake. Wrong body thing. Well. Wendu?
No match for me. This kill is for you.
They're all going for Wendu. Worrying with poor face.
Begone, fiend!
Oh, the trip from the Gibberlith. Damn it. You're having to run away because you've been hit by frightful presence. Bismuth. Let's make sure you die because. See, this is why I want to give you weapon focus. Thing. How much HP have you got left? 31. So it's a bit too much for this. He could just kill you outright. There's no real point. You're almost dead. Can you heal? Can you kill me with this? Yeah. I've never completed this. How do you get the Titan Stone? How do you know to put it in these random receptacles? Well, I got the Titan Stone when I was exploring. I'll go up when we go up to Middle City. I'll show you. So like, I realized that was an issue we didn't have, so I kind of wanted to figure it out. And I'll show you what it is when I get up there. Thank you. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Chase, can you get off the damn thing? Thank you. And just blast. Thank you. Oh, oh shit. Oh crap. Oh my god. On a critical, that's 66 D6 maximized. That is 66 D6 maximized. Plus 45. Oh my god. Well, plus, what, 135. Yeah, seems legit, doesn't it? Oh my god. Bori. Trip on you. You cast haste on all your friends. You cast invisibility and everything. Ooh, you cast something. What did you cast? You just cast a spell. What did you cast? Mind fog. Did anyone fail that? Literally no one failed that. Okay, good. Wendu? Again. Start lobbing it at that guy.
Remember my name. WotR.
Okay. Greater command on a bunch of people. Right, Social, stand up, please. Thank you. And
Fall!
back him in the face. Ember, stand up, please. Firestorm. Let's try not to hit the guards with it. I don't think I would, but let's be careful not to do that anyway. Enslave So failed, unfortunately. Nenio. Move over here, mainly because you've already done your attack of opportunity, so we are going to go ahead and cast who's the next one? It's you. You die. Sela, Naomine. Finish that one off. Good. Ivu. Thank you. And you just heal? No, that was it. That was it healing and dying. Chandra, back off a bit. And then you can... Oh, that's a... Okay, that's a big one. That's a big one. Did that count as a move for you? That counted as a move for you. Oh my god, you just got all the spells, didn't you? Yep, hang on, I need to basically redo all these spells. I'll do that after the fact. But you know what, I'm going to clear out the board. I'm going to clear out the side entirely, and we'll sort this out afterwards, because a lot of spells here need to be readjusted and brought back into the fold and dumped entirely, etc, etc. Okay, good. Chandra... Instrument of Freedom. On whom? Commoner, right, on... That slave over there, it's fine. Bori McBoreface. Dead. Oh, Marilith, hi. Wendu? You're currently slowed? You're currently staggered because of the command spell.
I'll rip you apart.
Hitting on twos. You're running away. Social.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Enervation on me. Ember. Let's do that again.
Into the fray.
Good. Did that critical give you 91 because it's triple damage? Triple critical damage? Yep, that worked out nicely. Improved critical mythic heavy blades longsword. Good, that worked out. Ivu. 4, 5, 6. There's a gore hit. Nicely done. That's the damage from Claws of a Sacred Beast. Good. And Chandra, you're currently low leveled, so just blast you properly.
End me.
You just fail the saving throw for that. Are you actually mind fogged right now? You are. Okay, so that all worked out. I love cast for Blaze. Viable for Fridays. All map control F1 to 6. Let me remember it. Okay. So do we get that back? So Thanatic Titan's Enchanted Rune. Okay, so we got that. Okay, we gonna move up over here. Bismuth, are you still having issues? Good.
This war must end.
Right, everyone in there, good. So yeah, so we cannot ride. If we ride Ivu, we deprive ourselves of a ridiculously good caster slash tank. So we can't be doing that to Ivu. It's actually a good point. If we go to the buff setup, is anyone actually casting prayer on us? You were casting prayer on us. Honestly, can you prioritize you? Can we choose to prioritize who casts the spell? Yes, we can by telling you to target you. Okay, that works. That lasts for around a level, so it's a short. Okay, good, fine. Right, okay. So, now if I go up to the middle city, which I can do from here. How to prioritize the buffcaster? Well, in the case of prayer is is basically centered on the caster. So whoever I can choose who gets to cast it, basically. Because prayer is a spell that's centered on the caster, if I choose who it's centered on, it's clearly cast by that person. For other stuff, for example, like heroism, multiple people cast it. I can say, okay, you can only cast it 2 times. Therefore, Ember will cast it more often than that. See what I mean? Or you can just say, no, you're not allowed to cast this spell. You cannot cast the spell, so someone else will cast it for you. I'm not sure. Here, I'm not sure how they track the order down here, though. That's the problem. I'm not sure how they track this. What else would be interesting? Like Divine Favor. You're definitely casting that on yourself as well. Delay Poison Communal. Multiple people can cast it, but might as well have you cast it because you have a slot for it. They don't. Death Ward. I can say, well, you can cast 4 of them. You can cast 5 of them. That is now a 1 minute per level. It's 16 minutes per Death Ward. Sure. Yeah, so you have two greater magic weapons. We're doing that on both of them. Haste coming from you as well. Animal growth coming from you. Greater visibility comes from you. Onto you. That's fine. Cat's great. Baron's Endurance Mass. Cat's Grace Mass. Is Sea Mantle good? I just picked it up because I had no spells to pick up for it at that level for Nenio. But a bunch of bonus AC is nice. A bunch of AC is nice. And cover bonus types. It's a different bonus to AC as well, so it stacks with everything else she has. But mainly, I picked it up because...
Oh, yes, what?
It's a level 8 spell, and she doesn't have many level 8 spells. The only thing I care about is Phantasmal Killer anyway. That's really the only thing I give a crap about. Dragonkind's there for the same reason, like, okay, you can become a dragon. I'm assuming you can become a dragon and then also have Sea Mantle at the same time? which would be interesting. Okay, so to the middle city.
With grace?
Pick up. Thank you. Pick up all that stuff. I gotta find where all these things are as well. That's the problem. Yeah, but I got the Titan. The Titan's rune is found here, on this guy. You have to basically all these little gates. You get up here, and I think on this fight here you get the rune. Well, one of them is transmutation. One of them you're a dragon. It's the difference between like being transformed into an elemental and being an elemental, I suppose. Because I don't think dragonkind can turn you into a. Can it turn you into gold dragon, brass dragon, green dragon, silver dragon, white dragon? Yeah, you can't become a gold dragon with this spell. Right, so I've got to find out where the next one of those things is. Where is it? Do we know where that is? The next little bit where I can shove a rune in. Where's the next rune shove place? Where's the next rune shove place? Maybe is it on this? It might be. I might be on a different. I might be on this island over here. Let's drop down to the flesh markets. We'll drop down to the flesh markets and track this island over here. Ooh, okay, the island is currently in the correct position. Do we know where it is? There it is. Okay, it's over there. So to the flesh markets we go.
Voice and kind words will help me win their hearts. And if that fails, I'll use
Can you show me the map view? Yeah, it's, the Titan stone was here. This is where you first get it. And then you gotta put it in the correct places. There's a correct order, apparently. So pick it up there, shoved it in the lower city. I'm gonna try here, the middle city. Then apparently there's one in the upper city as well. And the other one's like right next to the Asimar house, I think. Right, let's go cross over to there. Wonder what buff that is. The buff that keeps going on and off. I don't know what that is. Hang on. Oh, while I'm here.
full of wonder.
While I'm here. Okay, so let's see. Bless, we give a crap about. Maybe. Field of Flowers, no. Ultimate Reckless Magic is there. Rejuvenation Potions are there. Voice of Renewal. Resolve. Look, is fine. Then here we have Believe in Yourself. Rainbow Dome. Optimistic Smile. Good Hope is already here. Greater Heroism, regular heroism, and then here we have Chaotic Healing. And nothing else really appeals from this stuff. Nothing in like level 4 really appeals. We'll go up here. I interpret that sound as the denizens appearing. They're not around, of course, tilted away. No, it's definitely a buff that's going on to... Where is it? It's over here, right? Yeah, over here. Can we get there? Here we go. Whenever we get on screen and people get close... It's basically the sound of a buff being activated, but my party has that happening because someone's activating a buff when they get close. Okay, is it you? If you go over here first, and then you get closer, is that a buff related to you? No. It is a buff related to somebody who approached. Is it you?
No time for idling.
Do you have a buff that affects people now? No. Is it you?
You're a good person.
No, is it you? It might be you. Somebody has a buff that affects people. It's not you. You arrive back in range of the buff, whatever it is.
You are making
Oh, it's who's got the ring? It's you. It's the ring of summoning, isn't it? No, we just tried you out. Who's got the ring of summoning? Who's got the ring of summoning? Someone has equipped the ring of summons. Who? You. Because it's not the ring of summons. It's not the ring of summons then. Because you got... So who's got an AoE heal or something? Something's happening here. Is it related to you, possibly? Let's find out. Okay, let's do them one at a time then. It's not you, because we figured out it wasn't you. Okay, what buff are you not under right now? You currently got some negative levels in you, have you? Yeah, for another 14 hours, unfortunately. Which means I want to get that removed before we start again. Okay, so if you come, so we have nothing there. Right, what have you got here? So many buffs. Heroism was definitely there before. Hero Familiar, no, it was under that one. Who's this rod? Holy Symbol of Iomedae. But if that was the case, if it was the Holy Symbol of Iomedae or Greater Courage, it would make a difference, right? Everyone else would get it done. Is it Ivu? Has Ivu got something going? Is it Ivu? Is Ivu doing something to someone, everyone else? Yeah, it's something Ivu is doing. What is Ivu doing to everybody? It's something that Ivu's got going on. It's not going to be Fractal Presence, that doesn't matter. It's something that you're doing that's affecting everyone. What are you doing? What's happening with Heroic Aura? Oh, crap! Wow. While she's alive, all allies are under a constant effect of a heroism spell. I don't need to buff people with heroism as long as Ivu's around. That must be it. While she's alive, I don't need to buff people with heroism, so if we go into here, into the buff setup, I have 9 casts of heroism, which I can probably stop using at this point. Yeah, but I mean, I can stop it. I only buff people with Greater at a later date, because Greater lasts a minute a level, whereas Heroism lasts for 10 minutes a level. 10 minutes, like, Heroism lasts for about an hour and 2.5 hours now, whereas Heroism only lasts about 15 minutes. So that we can just play and put it on whatever. But it's still like a free Heroism. It's a free 5 slots for Nenio and 4 slots for Ember.
Trust in yourself.
It's basically, it's an additional 4 fireballs we can cast. Or 4 cure of serious wounds we can cast. So, a bunch of stuff needs to happen here. Okay, so Nenio, if we were to remove all these heroisms, what could we replace them with? Is the big question we're asking. What could you do instead of that heroism? A couple more great magic weapons will do. Definitely. So hang on, so 2 for you, 1 for you, 1 for you. Okay, so literally, because you don't use a weapon, I don't use weapons, that's fine. At which point we can also grab, you have 3 hastes, 3 displacements. Grab some more displacements, I guess. Displacement for everybody. Displacements for everybody. 3 more displacements, because that means you can double up on displacements. You can cast displacement 3 times twice. Because our displacement cast setup is currently all the mounts, so you can cast that twice now. So heroism, we no longer need to cast heroism. In fact, we don't no longer need to cast heroism, because heroism happens automatically to everybody as long as Ivu is alive. It is a problem because it's a as long as Ivu is alive effect, but it's something. Because greater heroism happens at a later time, does it not? Yes, it does. To a point where we can actually literally give everyone greater heroism as well. should we need greater heroism, we can just give it to everybody. Right, next. You got a bunch of extra spells to use, don't you? If Mascot Dragon dies, we reload the save. She goes down every once in a while. It's not that odd. First see. I mean, that is not bad. I think some people don't actually have Rings of Protection, so I need to figure out who's not using a Ring of Protection and put Shield of Faith on them sometimes. Shields of Faith, you get some 4 extra here, which is some more restorations. Take Effortless Armor as well. For yourself, basically. And then the level 3. Do you have... You got Spell Pen, right? You got Spell Pen, so we can actually give you things that attack. Like, we can give you, like, Searing Light or something, maybe. Level 4 would give you way more death wards and actual restorations. Level 5 would give you some more, like, you can like Slay Livings then, or Flame Strikes possibly. Flame Strike is complicated, because Flame Strike is flame damage and this is demons, whereas Searing Light is at least divine damage. Maybe a Cleanse or 2, maybe? Greater Command. Righteous Might. Yeah, fine. Cool. You get back on the... Right. Let's...
This is my time
prepare.
to shine.
Yeah, range is personal.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Alright, what do we got here? I don't know what you are. You are a Rolokai? I can't remember. I can't remember what kind of thing you are. In which case, you start off. Two crits in a row. Nice, nice, nice. So anyway, I started blasting. Concealment. Summon monster Axiomite or Soul Eater. We just roll a saving throw on what? Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, new friends. Okay, Ember. You're gonna cast True Sight Communal. I need to buy more Diamond Dust because I'm using up like crazy right now. Nenio. Oh hi, another Marilith. Oh wow, is that a... That is a Lilitu. Okay, there's a Lilitu over here. 2 Lilitus, in fact. Burning Warface,
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Yumane, oh, bloody hell. You're having to run away. Chandra, come up here, blast
Away,
you.
rascal.
Having to flee. Everything's having to flee right now. Ivu. Everyone's running away. They're all failing the frightful presence DC.
This condition is. I dedicate my body to science.
Wendu.
No match for me. Seems I took a cave slug for a foe.
Several good kills there. You can go ahead and Hellfire Ray. This is why I want to give you. Okay, fine.
Into the fray.
Okay, Chandra. Oh, hang on. Is he dead? Is it just you left over? Hang on. Oh, you. Oh, wow. You bloody ran, didn't you? You really, really ran. Okay, move over here, please. You really booked it, didn't you? Ivo, can you even get that far? You can try. You're trapped in the corner now. Wendu? Amber, do a regenerative sinew on Sela. Good. Sinew, stand up, please. Not sure what happened there. Are you currently under... No, that's fine. Social. Move over here and just do a massive heal, please. That works. You can't. Can I get past them? I can get past them. Okay. I'll blast you first of all.
Time is over.
Ivo, get over here. It's not having a very good day. Enya, what are you doing? Are you confused?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Right. That's the second rune. Which is the Great Rune. Let's loot the things we need to loot.
How cute!
Okay, so where are we going now? Let's go over here. I'm assuming... Oh, did I just... Oh, yes, I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Come on, get back down here. Right, let's move down to there.
Friendship lasts forever.
Is this something I can interact with? No, fine, good.
So exciting!
So somewhere in the upper city, we need to go for the last one, I think. Here, is it? It's over there. Before we do that,
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
restoration. Hang on. So you still got permanent levels, right? Negative levels. So we'll do resto on you. Need to buy some more diamond dust. We really need to buy diamond. Because it's all going essentially on the communal true seeing, which is a problem.
With grace?
Right, let's go up a level. Terrace of the Favorite Mistresses. Okay, do we know where the last one is? I've got a feeling that we've seen it somewhere, I just can't remember for the life of me where it was. Is it down here? Is it down here? Is it over here? No. Is it up there? We're currently here, right? So, portal up goes over there. I don't think it's here, is it? Let's see. Is it? It's not here, isn't it? It's not near her palace, is it? I don't think it's near her palace. I would have remembered specifically if it was on her palace walls. Does it show up as a loot icon? Okay, that's not really. And so let's get away out. Let's go up here. If it is a loot icon, we'll try the loot icon up first. We're currently up here. You can go over here. Okay, let's make sure it's not over here. It's not. Where does this go? That goes down. Portal down. 10,000 delights. Okay, let's cross into the.
My time to shine.
Let's cross over to this side. You can talk to a commoner. Oh, just talking to them. It's not actually starting a fight. That's the Rapture of Rupture. That's portal up. Go portal up here. Nothing up here. Portal down. Okay, so how did we get over here? Because I know we did. Oh, it's just a staircase. So it is portal up, then down the staircase.
So exciting.
Is it down here somewhere?
With grace?
No, not here. Not here. It must be on that island then. Let's go up here. Portal down. That loot item is where the trap was. There was a trap there, that's what the loot item is. You go over here. And you get back over here, please. Alright, let's cross over here. Right, let's do it again. Let's do a wall search. Not there, it's not there. It's not here. Not sure where that portal goes, but it's not there. Go for the portal down here, which takes us down to. I guess this is down there. Is that current bridge attached? It is, lovely. No, that's not wrong bridge, wrong bridge, wrong bridge. Go over that side. Go over there. Let's try up here then. Nothing over here. Huh. Where is it?
There's no hope, only us.
Have I been in here? Hang on. Have I been to the Palace of Incest and Degeneracy?
What was I saying just now? Wanna play together?
What was this place? I haven't been in here. Go ahead.
No challenge at all.
Only you deserve my obedience.
Is there anything in here at all?
With grace.
Wow, that it? Is that literally it? Okay, I guess. Weird. Oh, very, very odd. Right, so it's not here. It's not up there, because that's where the magical tower is. This was Velodis's place, was it not? Up here, maybe? It gets me up here. Don't see it up here. I have seen it on this level, I think, haven't I? I'm questioning everything. Now I question everything. I thought I had seen it up here. That is Abandoned Mansion. We've been in there, definitely. What's not there? That is Portal Up. It's not on this island either, so let's go Portal Up again. Let's find out what this portal is then. What's this portal here? You've definitely been in here. Whatever it is, we've been in here. $10,000 delights not going in there, although they have fixed the bug. Where is it? I swear I've seen it before. Maybe I haven't. All these walls look the same to me. There's no quest for it. We haven't got part one. Part one, I think, is with Godfrey. Inventory. Titan. Does it give us any hint? Nope.
This is my time to shine.
It's not inside. It's not inside any location. It's definitely going to be outside. Where the hell? Where's the top one? Where's the upper city version of this? Let's have a look. Okay, so use the portal in the north to travel up the tower, so once you're around. Okay, yeah, so let's take the portal here. Come on. Thank you. Now, See if you can find. Okay. Okay, so it is up here somewhere. It's over there. Okay, can I go over here? Yeah, go over there. Okay, so we went to go up here, I think. How do we get up there? Unless I botched the damn religion check, which I don't think I did.
So exciting!
Portal up. Now. Okay, there it is. I was over here. Okay, so first things we're going to do is we're going to be prepared this time. We're going to go wham, wham. There we go. Put the rune in there. Fight's going to start, but at least we're all buffed as hell now, which is nice. We're all super buffed now. Chandra.
You offend me.
Yomine.
The light, take you.
Move up. Boring McBoreface on US. Maivu. On US. You're afraid.
I'll dissect your cadaver.
And then you actually hit the slave with a quarterstaff. Wow. But you had to critical because you literally cannot. Oh, you have. Hang on, what? Oh, you could never. It was almost impossible for you to miss. You have a plus 22 to hit. You have a plus 22 to hit. Nenio has a plus 22. Jesus Christ, Nenio. Really? Okay. Let's go ahead and do a. Kills a slave. Wendu.
I'll rip you apart!
Fight starts again. Two more. For a second there, what was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? What did you cast? Acid Fog. Fine. I mean, if you kill you, does the acid fog go away? Move over there. And no, turns out. Okay, Chandra. Ember. Hellfire Ray. Ivu. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, wow. Okay. That's more impressive. Yomine and Sela. Go attack you.
Without risk.
Wendu. Go over here and start basically unloading on anyone and everyone you can. You got 9 attacks. Make good use of them.
Remember my name.
Breath save. Evades effect. What kind of... Slave, whatever. Social.
Fall.
You knocked him prone. You knocked him prone. Oh, god damn it. Chandra, blast him.
Stand down.
Ember, heal, Bismuth. You. Ivu, heal yourself.
Into the fray.
Now you don't.
Grab that, please. The True Rune of the Titans. A bunch of money for us. Nice. And portal down. Back to there, and then rearrange it. I like how you watch Ivu grow up in a compressed timeline. Very cool. Yeah, I kind of want to go back to the Nexus, just because we need to rest anyway. But to just have a chat with her and see if she has anything to say about being big now. So now we go back to the middle. Right, I think teleport to the Ardent Dreams. Now there's apparently one around here somewhere. Not there. Where's the last one? Hang on. I don't want to be wasting my time on this. How the hell are we supposed to get there? Hang on. Oh, hang on. Wait. No, we can't go back there. We're not putting it back there, are we?
This is
That's
my
that's already
time
been
to
done.
shine.
Wow. We'd never find this, holy crap.
Over there.
She's gonna walk over to it, isn't it? Yeah, she is. Legendary. Absolutely, positively legendary. Okay.
So exciting.
Cast
Beauty hidden.
heal on Ivu, please.
Bet no one can see it there.
Cast it, come on. Social!
Let me help.
Ivu just move somewhere. Thank you. Now, do that. Get inside. Trickster has some fun justice outcomes for bad people in the city, but doesn't have a fun sidekick. Ivu is awesome. Like, oh, I'm really happy with Ivu, I'm not gonna lie. Hello. Our plan has reached its final phase. Our agents are everywhere. Our allies await the final signals to attack. Soon Illusionaire will drown in the blood of demons. Our master will be pleased. We'll regain our former power and glory, and those pathetic self-proclaimed gods will fall. I sense uninvited guests. Surely a demon spy. Kill her. Servants, seize her. If a couple of severed heads will ensure my survival under the new regime, I'm ready to kill anyone. Well, they're highly buffed, aren't they? Yes, they are. Okay, a bunch of saving throws happened everywhere. What kind of buffs have we got on at the moment? Just double checking here. So many. So many buffs right now. Sela. Okay, what are we doing here? Slave, slave. Demodand Enslaver. Elemental brawler, elemental brawler, elemental brawler, elemental brawler. Slave up there, slave up. Okay, who's going first? We have a turn of fun stuff. So let's go for let's kill the Galu, because the Galus are annoying.
Right. Thank you.
Nenio, can you just obliterate some of these people, please? Even more critical communicating. Ivu, how much are you hitting for right now? Okay, Bismuth, we're gonna come on. Yeah, absolutely. Firestorm. A bunch of damage everywhere. Chandra. Obliterate. Can we get the Here we can. So can you put an eruption right there in the middle of this bunch? We will next turn, unfortunately. Social, cast Holy Aura. Make sure we all get the Holy Aura buff. Right, everything good? Right, and Wendu, just fire off one at the slave over there. Nice concealment. Concealment? Our true sight's gone again. Oh, they're kineticists. They're kineticists. Rain of Blood's gonna suck too.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Nenio. Cast some really powerful ones, shall we? Good. Dead. Yeah, I gotta make sure they die. How much XP have you guys got? By the way, it's a quick question. 430, give or take. Ivu, move up here. Look, they're all charging horrendously powerful stuff. I mean, what level is it? Like Ember? We killed the slave. We killed one of them. Good. Chandra. Damage was done. Not perfect, but damage was done to a bunch of them. Unfortunately, some of them are going to start triggering now, aren't they? Yep. I kind of want Wendu to get close enough to be able to do stuff there. I don't think it's going to happen, though. There's still one alive here, right? Yes, there is. Okay, so can you go over here? Go over there. Knock over. A bunch of concealment hits. Some good. Wendu, can you start attacking there? You cannot. Are you staggered or something? Why do you only have a single action here? You're under Holy Aura. You're under Good Hope. Got Rain of Blood, which is annoying.
I'll rip you apart.
Right. Wendueg is dead. So, okay, can you...
Into the fray.
Yeah, they only got one attack each. You're not sure why that's the case. What's that? Is it Rain of Blood? Yeah, failing and it becomes staggered from the pain as long as the damage continues. Alright, Nanio. Obliterate you. Cool. Ivu. Mirror image miss. Ember. Fireball over there. They got high reflex. They got high reflex saves, unfortunately. Might move up a little bit more. That kills a bunch of them.
Cannot be happening.
I'm down because I've taken enough damage. There's a stringy demon down behind us, because of course the sodding is.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
That's dead. Force bomb, force bomb. Stop lobbing bombs. Ivo's down. Ivo's dead. Yomine, get in there and kill some of these, please.
No glory without
A bunch of string gems behind us. Okay, Nanio, move up. Are these guys immune to fear? Nope. God, I wish I had... I really, really wish I had, I really, really, really wish I had... killed one of them. Weird. Ring with Boreface. Can we cast... We haven't got any heals. What do we have? I want to have a very... This is what? Cure critical wounds mass. Because this is the worst part. Is this stuff here is the crazy stuff. This hurts like hell.
Vision blurring.
the light. Take you.
It's 20s to hit this guy.
This cannot be happening.
Amber, okay. What's your... Okay, let's look at your AC, buddy. Your AC is 64, but your touch is 33. 64, Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. I have to roll 10s to hit. It knocked him over. How much HP we got left? 223.
Begone, fiend! Fall!
No, so we have to roll 20s to hit this guy.
This cannot be happening. This cannot be happening.
Okay, he's a priority target.
Cannot be happening.
Okay, hang on. So he's a priority target. He's an absolute priority target for me. That guy needs to die before anyone else does. Priority. I don't know. This is clearly one of the fights, like the super hard fights they're entirely optional. This was... Where am I now? How far am I along in this? This is... Hang on, how far am I along in this? True. Okay, so we're just slightly. Harmorant Dreams. Go back to the back there. This time, do not get hit by the bloody trap. We'll send in you all by yourself. Yeah, because you'll spot the trap. At which point you go over here, disarm that trap, so you don't have to deal with that right now.
No challenge
Then
at all.
you go over here. Let's heal up everyone who needs a healing. You're going to cast a heal
Suffered enough.
on Ivu. Oh my god, Ivu move. Thank you. Right. Let's do as much buffing that needs to get buffed. Some holy auras, some hastes. Get in there. We buffed whatever we can. The point is, like, can Nenio
With grace?
do a... Because they're not invulnerable to fear effects. If Nenio can Phantasmal Killer this guy, that'd be fantastic. Or again, I don't do AoEs on them. I don't do AoEs on them. I focus that guy specifically. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. We know. If I focus them down specifically, I could do way more damage. Because whenever I do an AoE, it's guaranteed to hit, but they get to roll a reflex save, which they're pretty much making. Whereas if I specifically target, there's way less damage to be done there. Okay, so blah blah blah. Yes, good, whatever. And you have to remember the stringy demon ends appear eventually. Okay, who's happening where? Right, they're all going. Oh, we didn't get surprised this time around. Problematic. I think. Did you please tell me we got?
Not like this.
We didn't, did we? Hang on. We didn't get bloody whatchamacallit, communal true seeing. So the first thing he does that turn is specifically do creation of visibility on himself, which gives everyone I've got an immediate 30%, 50% chance to miss him. Let's try that again. Again. Save this time, Nemo, before you go inside. For some reason, it picks times to change and sometimes not to change.
So exciting.
Right, move over here.
Easy.
Right, everyone over here. Get some actual, like, proper positive healing and stuff. Everything. Make sure everyone's up to scratch here. Right, move up.
My will is resolute.
And again. We've only Bori and Ivu left now, so we can totally use a cure critical wounds on Ivu now. Good. Which means you're close enough to fall that I'm okay. I'm happy with this now. So we'll save here. We'll cast Greater Aspect Angelic on yourself. Legendary Proportions, we can totally craft that on someone else as well. Legendary Proportions on Wendu. Wendu's gonna be a giant. It's gonna trigger.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Sea Mantle. We've been hasted.
Sod is restless. I wonder why.
Alright, let's get in there. Oh my god, get inside, thank you.
With grace?
Blah 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 blah. No one gives a crap. Blah. Blah blah blah. Right. Blah. Okay.
Tear your throat out.
Okay. Okay, so at least some stuff has begun on the good side here. Okay, so you haven't had a turn yet. Where are you at? Where is your buddy? There you are. So your touch is still 29. Hellfire Ray on you. Getting that damage in as quickly as we possibly can here. You can start charging. Again, that Demon Enslaver is more powerful than it's worth anything else. Rich invisibility, we don't care. Chandra,
Away, you rascal.
blast him. Which point you... Attacking Wendu over and over again. Aomine. Again, you've had a turn, haven't you? So your AC is now 61, which means even you will have trouble hitting. Because 61 is your AC, you're ridiculously high. So we're going to focus on you, haven't had a turn yet.
The light take you.
Rory McBoreface. Move up there. Attack you for attack. That wasn't. Was that your turn? That was your turn, Kagan. You fall over. It's fantastic. Rolling you for a bit. One of the saves failed the roll. I can't remember which one it is. Stop attacking Wendu.
No.
Wendu goes down immediately.
Like this.
Right, Nenio. How are you? What are your saves like, buddy? 42 to 36. If you were to cast that, 38. So you can technically pass that on a 2, unfortunately. So it's unlikely that Phantasmal Killer will kill you. Annoyingly. We're gonna go ahead and start murdering some of the other people then. So let's move you out of. Hang on. Then you move out of range, please. Then put that one out there. Is it worth even try? Okay, and I wish I had weird right now. I really wish I had weird. Have I got a scroll of weird? No, I don't. Damn. Wait, you're what? Hang on, you're immune to Phantasmal Killer? Why? Mind affecting you. Immune to mind affecting. Is that a Gallo thing in general? Yeah, it's Gallows are immune to mind affecting spells. God damn it. I need you to cast heal on Wenduog. Stop doing damage to Wenduog, goddammit. Right, Chandra, because now you've changed transformation, which means your AC is even higher. Keep focusing on you, buddy.
Time is over.
76. How much health have you got left? I'll just because one more turn, and that happens. Okay, Ivu. Wheel on that slave, please. Let's go down. Stop attacking Wendu, goddammit. Yomine.
Into the fray.
Attacking a bunch of stuff here. Hang on, why are we attacking? They've got the damn stickiness, haven't they? Fuck, they've got the damn. They've got. Where is it? Where is it? They've got the damn adhesion. They got adhesion. God fucking damn it. Bunch of heals for all of us, just so we can keep. Well, they've learned that Nenio's. Yeah, they're attacking Sela a lot because Sela's is doing. Anyway, Nenio obliterates. Dead. Move over. Wendu, get up.
This condition is irrational.
Okay, can we Hellfire Ray you, please. Failed concentration check? Oh, for God's sake, move out of the damn way. Oh, for God's sake. Force bomb. Everyone's gonna go down now. Nenio's down. Finish him off, Chandra, please. Are you... What? Oh! Screw you, Nemo Luck. Screw you officially. I just double wonned. Oh my god. Are you actually fucking kidding me? You still technically... I think you're still technically... Yeah, you're still technically unarmed everything. So yeah, you can't even attack over there. That's how bad that is. You can't even attack over there. That's how bad that is. Stop it. Wendu, move up, please.
No match for me.
Right, fuck all you girls. What was the chances of just attack rolls? Ember? You can't cast any... Why can't you cast anything? Is it because you're prone? You're prone. Stand up. Can I just stand up without having to do a move action? That'd be lovely. Stand up, please. Thank you. Hellfire Ray, your ass, please. Why's Wendu down again? All the fucking fire orbs ever, thank you. Chandra, please, for the love of fuck. Get wrecked, shitface. Right, move the hell away from you. And just do another big heal for everybody. Whoever you can get. Socio. Have you got Breath of Life? Breath of Life on to... It's kind of ultimately irrelevant because she was so negative at that point. I'm still up? Good, we're still up. Okay.
Continue fighting.
What do you think you're doing damage with? Bludgeoning and... They're doing Magma Blasts. They're doing Magma Blasts, okay. Chandra... Can I move up here? Thank you.
Away, you rascal.
Maivu. Is that a trap of horrid wilting? Is that a trap of horrid wilting? Like, is that really what we need right now? Is a trap of horrid wilting?
Guide my blade.
You just fail. Hang on, what is your damn... Hang on, what is your bloody reflex? You literally cannot fail that check unless you roll a 1. Hang on, so where is it? Let's figure this out then. Let's go back a bit. Unarmed strike. Unarmed strike. Smite evil. Okay, that's the smite evil. God, really pisses me off. Heal, Sela, please.
Something over there.
Heal, Sela, please. Thank you. Ember's down.
Cannot be happening.
Chandra goes down. Aivu. She's never going to succeed that. Okay, so hang on. So Sop Swords. She healed them as well. Of course she did. You haven't got selected bloody healing, have you? It's just these assholes now.
Cannot be happening.
Right.
The light. Thank you.
You down, good. Social.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Okay. Pause. You started spawning, that's fine, whatever. Of course you did. Of course you did. I want to go see you. I want to check this out real fast.
Cannot be happening. Cannot be happening.
So, Social, here's a Shoal Shear. He successfully failed. He needs to roll an 8, you rolled a 7. God fucking damn it. Oh my god.
Into the fray.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
They're running away because they failed Frightful Presence, which is lovely. You die to that.
No glory without risk.
Begone, fiend.
The light. Take you.
And we level up. Oh my god, how much XP do you actually get for that? 648? We were that close then. We were that sodding close. Oh my god. Falchions. These are the archers up there, just all pure money. Oh my god, this fight though. Holy crap. Stop. Everybody stop. No moving about unnecessarily, because oh my god, this fight.
No challenge at all.
Diamond dust. Yay, I need loads more of that though. No, stop. Stop. Just you. You are the only one that's moving right now because of this bullshit. Deactivate that trap, please.
Easy.
Thank you. Everybody over here, get the hell out of the way.
The world is full of wonder.
Right, let's see what we got here. The brawlers have money in cash, in item form. They're different French ups to their faces. You cannot buy such loyalty. Exactly. Right, Demo Dandin Slaver. What do you have here? A Cloak of Resistance +3, brings around +5, ring protection +3. Headband of the Subjugator. Whenever the wearer of this headband of intelligence +6, then you know, lands a hit with a new enemy for the first time, the enemy must pass a fortune saving throw or become dazzled for 3 rounds. If the enemy was under a movement to parry condition, it becomes blinded instead. Interesting. Tome of Leadership and +2. Oh, it's the +2 charisma book. It's the straight up the +2 charisma book. Oh, cool. That's a huge. That is massive. That is Ember written all over it. Okay.
No time for
What else have we got over here? The page on the table. This dirty paper is covered in writing. Though much of it has been furiously crossed out, among the redacted scribbles the following lines remain legible. O Nocticula, my ruin, my lady in shadow, the first of the succubi, the patron of murderers, the sovereign of lust. Thou art black as a starless night and beautiful as the heart of an Ahindrian crystal. Thy legend is demise born, and thy frame is death forged. Whither thou goest, all tremble. Whither thou goest. Thy wrath slays without pause, thy caress is sweeter than the blood of the righteous. None can compare to thee in slaughter or desire. Some thou bringest down with a deadly strike, some with thy sweetest touch. May thou reign over thy servants Nocticula until the end of time. May thou be the eternal whip raised over the lords of the abyss. Poetry. We have here Cold Iron and Nemarius' Burning Brand. Jael Khan was an eccentric and capricious demon, indifferent to power and violence, but a great lover of riddles and puzzles. Oh Christ. Oh good heavens. It was he who captured the mysterious collector that had been preying upon Lucianeur's nobility, and it was he who returned all our Mikheth's stolen golden carbuncle, but his most famous investigation is by far the case of the burning gladiators. One day a bunch of slaves stepped into the sand of the battleless arena unbidden. They were cloaked in flames but did not scream, silently carrying the bodies of their slain jailers on the tips of their spears. Having formed a column before the demons, awestruck at the sight, they spoke in a single voice, I have been taken from, so now I will take. A moment later they vanished in a conflagration that incinerated most of the spectators, leaving only charred words on the ashen floor of the arena, for pain and fire. This incident was just the beginning. The killings in the arena continued, with gladiators seemingly losing their minds and attacking the guards, catching fire and burning to ash alongside their tormentors. All that remained was the cryptic words, for pain and fire. Shamira the Ardent Dream commanded Jael to solve the mystery of these unusual deaths. Jael took a cusp of blood, and on every wall of the arena wrote the following, I have taken from you, and I will take again. Having issued this challenge to the unknown killer, the Jael waited, but not for long, because the bloody letters caught fire. The Jael proclaimed he had solved the riddle and would reveal the answer to everyone in the next day. The next moment, a dozen thralls turned into pillars of flame and surrounded the Jael. In a single voice they asked, Do you think you have exposed me, demon? What do you even know, you arrogant fiend? Will that include hits with spells? I don't know. It might be, it'll probably include ray attacks. It's not going to include Phantasmal Killer, I don't think, but it includes ray attacks. But he's the only one who cares about intelligence. I mean, I could give it to Walgift, maybe. But even then... I know your name. You're Nemarius, a demigod born of the goddess Sekhmet. You and your wife-to-be were captured and forced to fight to death in the arena. She fell and you set yourself on fire out of grief, but were never truly gone. Your spirit is bound to this object. Smiling, the Jael presented the brand used to mark the slaves as the arena's property. I used my sorcerer's sight to watch you light up my words, and I felt where your threads of your spell converge. This brand left its mark on your skin and the skin of your beloved bride. It was also used to mark the slaves whose minds you dominate and used as the instruments of your revenge. Or am I wrong? The burning gladiators howled in Nemarius' voice, but it was too late. Jael cast a spell on the brand that trapped the vengeful demigod, defeating and disempowering his foe. The tradition of using hot iron to mark the gladiators ceased, and the fate of Nemarius' brand remains unknown up to this very day. You say that, but we just got it. And... chest in the corner. 12 gold pieces, because that is true money. Right, we're gonna go back to the Nexus now and heal up, because oh my god. That fight had to literally... let's go back to there. We can teleport back to the Nexus. We'll heal up there, do the level ups, do the mythic levels, and then we'll head over to the... then we'll go back to Nocticula and go to the caves. Now I think we've truly have done everything that we need to do here. I also want to see if I can talk to Blanny Arushali now, because she didn't want to talk before. Aru?
Adventures are exciting.
You were kind of angry at me before for some reason. Are you still? Yep, okay. Arivu? Yep, you're not even talking about your big form. Okay, cool, fine. Rest up. Hang on, level first, then rest. Specifically, because we'll have to deal with additional stuff anyway. So, okay, let's start the list down the line. Sela. Where's my leveling book? Over here. Sela, Paladin level 17. Boop, boop, boop. Your feat today will be Mounted shield. You add your base shield bonus, including the bonus from shield focus, but not including hammer to your mount AC. It's gonna make Iomine even harder to hit. Hey, just passing. Thank you for passing through. Hope you had a lovely time. I'll catch you again next time. Iomine. You're getting great fortitude, apparently, according to my list here. Right, that's you done. When do? Spawn Slayer 16. Which is going to give you Slayer talents as well. So here, level. Actually, you don't need perception, so max out your lore nature, because you're kind of our biggest lore nature user anyway, so you don't need perception. I've got perception enough for both of us. Improved snapshot is an additional 5 feet with snapshot. Okay, what else can we use here? What else would be useful to do with you? Our current base saving throws are Fortitude, Reflex, and Will. Improved precise shot. Nope. Lunge, irrelevant. Improved initiative, potentially. Sickening critical. Actually, have we not got a critical move yet? We haven't actually got we have critical focus, but we haven't actually got a critical thing. Tiring critical gives exhausted or fatigued. Sorry, gives fatigued. Staggering critical staggers on a fortitude save. Sickening critical adds sickened. Blinding critical blinds, so dazzles. A successful critical permanently blinds your opponent. The DC of this fortitude save is equal to 10 plus your base attack bonus. Honestly? Honestly? Because the DC of the base attack bonus, not the total attack bonus. The base attack bonus is currently 16, so... Or it will be 16, so that'll be 26 DC, which isn't high enough. It isn't high enough. We can upgrade that to exhausting critical afterwards, potentially. Yeah, so we'll take tiring critical. We can add upgrades to exhausting critical. And what do we get here? We have dispelling attack, crippling strike. We can only take one of them, unfortunately, but also the strength point damage isn't too shabby either. Actually, we can tell. We can. I think we can swap between them depending what you need. What we need. Right, you stigmatized witch. Boop 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 boop. Right, your feat is going to be wow. Okay. Weapon focus. Ray. And spells level 7. Level 7 spell. Mass hold person. It's mass hold person, unfortunately, so... Hang on. Is mass hold person mass hold person? Or is it mass hold everything? Is it mass hold monster? Because if it's mass hold person, it's useless. Because we rarely fight humans these days, and humans aren't the biggest targets. Walk through space. Is of exhaustion. Insanity. Chain lightning, but you haven't got what's name lighting anyway, so it's irrelevant. Power word blind. Only works if they have low enough HP anyway, and if they're that low, if they're that low, they'll die regardless. Harm is going to be a touch spell, not going to do that. Inflict moderate wounds. Eh. If they have low fortitude, you can blind them. If they have low fortitude, they just die to... If they have low fortitude, they die to Decimal Killer anyway. Cure Mass Moderate. In case we need to do stuff. Right, level 8 spells now. If Cure Mass Serious. Storm Bolts. There's electricity. Again, you don't care about electricity. There's no fire spell over here. Horrid Wilting would be fantastic, but it targets us as well, which is a problem. Massive AoE, which targets us too. Power word Stun. It's still interesting, but it still requires too much HP. Resurrection, Rift of Ruin, Soul Reaver, Stormbolt's Elder Elemental, Summon Monster. 8. Frightful Aspect Destruction. 7 is the Fortitude Partial. Mind Blank. Mind Blank worked quite well for us before, when we needed to do some stuff there, so I wonder if it's worth getting Mind Blank. Social has Resurrection, not if you need to cast Resurrection many times either. Death Clutch. It's a death spell, so it's less relevant. Death spells are not hugely useful to us. And Stormbolts. You know what? Give it a shot. You're not gonna do. You're gonna cast. Yeah, that's fine. I gotta remember you can cast those. I have to remember you can cast, like moderate cure series several times. Right. At which point, at this point, I'm gonna go into you. Now I can mythic you up. And give you focus mythic ray. Okay. Nenio. Scroll Savant 17. And where's the list? Where's your list? 17. Go boop, 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 boop. Spell focus. Illusion's already there, so this is all increasing DC. I don't care about that. Combat casting. Combat reflexes. Combat mobility. Deceitful combat. Deceitful deft hands. Destructive dispel. Die hard. Dispel synergy. Die Hard, maybe? Improved critical. You can improve critical? Even without... Yeah, you actually don't need weapon focus. Magical Tail Kitsune is not useless. Like, you can grab those, but it's really not useful for you. Get what? Meta Magic, Maximize, Extend, Empower, Selective. Oh shit, I just realized what level we're at. I literally just realized what level we're at. Okay, pick whatever it is. Pick stealth or whatever. It's irrelevant. Because we're picking weird. We pick weird now. We pick weird. This spell functions like a phantasmal killer, except it affects more than one creature. Only the affected creature sees the phantasmal creatures attacking them if you see the creatures as shadowy snipes. If a subject's fortune to succeed, it takes damage. It also takes strength damage. Like, even if they succeed the fortitude save, they still take some damage, but they're also stunned for a round. So we're taking bloody weird, because of course we're taking fucking weird. Power word kill. It's so, like, it's fantastically powerful. However, it's a death spell, so things are immune to death spells, and also need to be relatively low HP anyway. Here you go, Mass Hold Monster. That might be useful. Although it's not an illusion spell. What is Shades? Shades is functions like Shadow Conjuration, except it mimics conjuration spells of 8th level or lower. Flashing Rocks. Not affected by spell resistance. You create 2 levels resistance. Hey, Mort! Make a ranged touch attack to hit the rocks. Ranged touch attack, never mind, you crap at those. Dominate monster. A mind affecting compulsion spell, I mean, that's useful. I think the DC for a spell affects... the DC... Yeah, fine. Thank you for not telling me the actual DC of the numbers. The Winds of... So, whoa. Okay. The Wail of the Banshee is... just damages, but it damages everybody. Energy Drain. Oh, there's no point for that. Wings of Vengeance. Huge flying creatures are checked. What's checked mean? That's the wrong meaning of checked. Summon Monster 9, which is a Thana Demon if you're evil, and a Gale is that if you're not evil. Shape change. Okay, that requires Jade. It functions as Beast Shape 4, Elemental Body 4, or Dragonkind 3, depending on what form you take. You can change form once each round as a free action. The change takes place immediately before your regular action or immediately after it, but not during the action. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. For 10 minutes per level, as in for almost 3 hours, every round you can change shape to several different things. That is interesting. That is genuinely interesting. Overwhelming Presence. Your presence inspires incredible awe in those nearby. A creature that fails a spell falls to the ground and prostrates itself before you, believing it bows before divine presence. These creatures are carrying for the duration of the spell. Each round after that, a target of the spell may attempt a new saving throw to end the effect. A creature that recovers this spell early after being affected by it takes 1d6 points of wisdom drain and is staggered for 1d4 rounds. A creature that succeeds at the initial save to resist the spell is immediately staggered for 1 round. Interesting. Also kind of useful. Take Overwhelming Presence. And you already have things like Mass Icy Prison, which is huge as well. We have Communal Mind Blank, which is slightly unfortunate that it's you've got Foresight as well. Yeah, that's fine. You'll have for that. So, anyway, back to you. Spell specialization. Weird. Now, does spell DC affect cast? Does cast level affect spell DC? It's also using checks to overcome spell resistance. That's useful. Does spell DC again? Spell DC. Pathfinder. Spell DC. Yeah, fine. I know what it means, but what's the actual? How is spell DC calculated? 10 plus spell level plus int modifier. So cast level is not relevant for spell DC, unfortunately. That's not that useful. That's not that interesting then, unfortunately. If that's the case. Proficiently persuasive, mounted combat. No, I don't care about any of that. Lightning reflexes, iron will. Improve the initiative. Improve the initiative. Just go faster. Just go faster. That's all you need to do is just go faster. You already still. Yep, fine. Good that. Good. Weird and is fine. Next is Social. Social, Cleric, 17. Boop, boop, boop. Feat. You have spell focus evocation, apparently, is what I've written down for you. Okay, sure. Now you have mass heal. All creatures targeted as mass heal. Overwhelming presence, winds of vengeance, polar midnight. Energy drain, summon monster 9. I don't think all winds of vengeance works well for you, does it? Yeah. Well, it's 10 per caster level, so it's going to be 7. It's going to be 170 at the moment. But I'm interested to see, like, if it's not great if it's everybody. So is it worth? So if it, although I can't use selective spell because it's a level 9 spell anyway, so you can't really meta magic them at all. It's a mage. Is that an M or is that an RN? I can't. Is that just a scratch on my screen? It's a range. Oh yeah, it is definitely range. But it's a 30-foot burst. The RN like ran together, so it looked like mage for a second there. I was like, it's a mage? No, he's a cleric. It's like not as if you have a choice. So it's there anyway. You don't get any. Oh, in the event, does it? Really? Okay. So apparently I've got that down as being spell focus evocation. We'll focus on that then. Next, Camellia, which is amusing because I'm not using you anymore, but you are here, so. We had this whole build thought out for you, didn't we? So Spirit Hunter 17, bam bam. Your feat is going to be Crane Wing, which requires you to have a hand free. You also got a bunch of level 9 spells, so this is when you drop that shield. Lots of renegation. That actually gets dropped now. Your mythic level is Wind Spirit, Weapon Spec, Abundant Casting, Mythic Weapon Focus, Abundant Casting, Mythic Improved Crit for you apparently. Mythic Improved Crit. The Rapier. Magical Vestment and Mass Bull Strength. Really? Is that all you're getting? Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, it's mythic levels. Fine. It's irrelevant. I also forgot to level up. I also forgot to level up the damn boar. Bory McBoarface. Bory McBoarface, Bully 17. You're getting boop boop. Improved Iron Will. Add your dex bonus. Your trip attack, weapon finesse. Do not take weapon finesse. Are you insane? Here you go. Die hard, light proficiency, medium proficiency, outflank, iron will, toughness, alertness, dodge. So annoying when you hit the mount button and the party shifts over to the far left every time. Yeah, that is kind of inconvenient. So what was it? Just you're having improved iron will. Because your will save needs to be better. Okay, complete you. Good, next. Next is Woljif. I actually have you written down, Woljif, what I want from you. I do. Level 9. This is your level 9 Eldritch Knight. Gives you point. You're gonna get critical focus. Critical focus. And no. Then you get tiring critical. Spells again. You're on level 5 spells now. Literally ultimately pointless. Literally could not give a crap. Tiring crit is whenever you crit somebody, they become fatigued. Which means they take a minus penalties to their strength and dexterity, and they can no longer charge and stuff like that. Cool. And your mythic level here, Woljif. So it's abundant casting, weapon for mythic, improved abundant casting, yep. Archmage armor, improved critical mythic. Wait, they don't have... Did not give him improved critical? Whoa, hold the phone. Oh, for God's sake, what? What's missing? When did I... Okay, hang on. Character, class... Level 13, what the hell did I do to you? Level 13... Eldritch Scoundrel, yep. So level 13, hang on, so... level 13 was your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 level there. So you should have gotten greater to weapon fighting, yeah, and level 13, I got weapon spec and I improved crit. Balls. 11 was going to be weapon spec. I got weapon focus. I really bunged up this one. Hang on, let's have a look here. So levels 3 is fine. That's done. That's fixed. Level 4 was Dragonair Scion, where we got Arcane Strike for free. Better proficiencies in level 4. This plus dex. Level 5 was Scoundrel, which gave us that should have been weapon. So level 5 should have been weapon focus. Weapon focus and wow, I completely screwed the pooch on you, didn't I? That was supposed to be Piranha Strike there. Okay, fine. I really screwed the pooch on that one. So what happened on 7? 7 I got outflank fucked me over. I'm a feet behind because I snuck outflank in. That shouldn't have been critical focus. Oh well. We can work around that. Instead of taking improved critical, I take weapon spec, which is fine. Take weapon spec. I can't reroll now. Like I could do a full rebuild if you go back to the if you go to the guy in the tavern, but I don't. that basically puts you back to level 1, and you have to do everything all over again. Or level 3 in his case. Because he arrived at level 3. Oracle 17. Boop, boop, boop. So you got... What do you have here? Create a spell focus conjuration. Fine, we've done that one. So 15 was superior summoning and enhanced cures revelation. Did that one as well. Then that was meant to be augmented summoning. I was doing that one as well. Spell focus conjuration and French Animals revelation at 9, which didn't exist in this version. That's the problem. That's a lie. Extra revelation, combat healer. Yeah, so 7. No, so spell pen, yes. Greater spell pen, combat healer, yes. And then extra revelation, companion revelations. That was later. That happened at a later time. And 11. Oh, because that moved. Okay, that moved to there. That was, so what's the next one up? Yeah, this basically it's meta magic. It's meta magic heightened spell. I'm not going to use you. It's irrelevant what I'm picking because you're not going to get used. Meta magic heightened spell, sure. And spells for level 7. What have you got level 7 for you? Waves of Ecstasy, Destruction, inflict serious wounds max. There you go. Take that. At level 8 spells for you, Animal Shapes, Cure Critical Wounds Math, Death Clutch, Heal Mass. Level 9 spell, but you get it for free anyway. Shield of Law, Rift of Ruin. Fine. Your mythic for this is... So... Second Mystery Nature, Mythic Channeling, Abundant Casting, Improved Abundant Casting, Ascendant Summons, Spell Penetration Mythic. Right, that's you done. Drink away my frustrations. Right. Regil, you've got less of a plan for. You're the interesting one, because I need to figure out what the hell to do with you. I'm just giving you levels as an armorer now, I guess. That gives you armor training. Take that, that, and that. Actually, wait. You're basically progressing down the dazzling display line, right? So you're using what, shatter defenses at this point? You can't shatter defenses. Why not? No, we have shatter defenses already. Dazzling display. Infernal Armor, Force of Will, Shackle. We have Shadow Defenses already? We got Shadow Defenses already, okay, so... What's next in the Dazzling Display tree? Dreadful Carnage? Oh, we haven't got enough strength or power attack for that, god damn it. Alright, so we can't... So, in that case... Yeah, thank you. Velvet Slice means you add your strength bonus to your offhand weapon. That's fine. And we saw things like, yeah. Look, I've written a lot of the stuff, not all of it, but I've written a lot of the stuff ahead of schedule, specifically to stop stuff like this from happening. Improved critical. I'm sure we've taken that, haven't we? We've taken weapon fighting, weapon finesse. Fighter's finesse. Okay, so we're going to give you skill focus persuasion. Make it more likely that you managed to basically win on your dazzling display checks. Right, and your mythic is gives you better business display stuff. Now do improve critical mythics. Weapon focus mythic. You got two, so you got allow to sell 2 weapon fighting mythic, leading strike, weapon finesse mythic, weapon spec mythic. We can double gnome hooked hammer stuff. Doubles the bonus of weapon spec. No, we don't need that. Skill focus mythic. You can always take 10 on your skill choice of choice if you need to. Skill mastery, mythic resolve. Flawless attacks. There you go. Flawless attacks is perfect for you. You get so many attacks per turn that it's useful to have flawless attacks. Aru. The ones I do have stuff written down here. So you're level 17. Boop, 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 boop. Snapshot for you. Display, center defenses, point blank master. You can't do this, can you? You can't dreadful carnage because you haven't got power attack. That's the only reason you can't do it. There's no reason to give you improved precise shots. No, fine. Critical focus, but maybe. Snapshot. Sure, whatever. Again, I'm not really focusing on Oro this run. And you got ranging shots for you. It's level 6. Level 6 is improved critical. Mythic longbows. And then Grey Boar. You can actually get Slayer's Advance twice per day. It's relevant. Boop, 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 boop. What do we got here? We have critical war axes, lunge, hunter surprise. You already got Columbus Secret Attacker, you've already got Hammer the Gap, you already got power attack. For critical, power attack, lunge. Your persuasion skill isn't. You haven't got persuasion, so there's no point going down that line. Cleave. Maybe for cleaving finish eventually. Improved cleaving finish. You have what? You have. Yeah, you know what? Go cleave maybe? Or go critical focus as well. Critical focus, why not? I haven't got anything written down for you. You're not really going to be part of my party ever, so fine. And you're mythical. You're mythic. Improve critical mythic on your axes. Relevant. It applies to all your axes anyway. Right, just me left, right? Right, just me. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do Iomane, but we'll do this now. Okay. Level 17, kinetic. And this is the elemental engine. Gives me another infusion. So point there, point there, and a point in mobility. Right, my feats. That's irrelevant because they don't have a ranged weapon. Clustered shots again is irrelevant because they don't have a ranged weapon. Critical focus, maybe, but it's not really useful. Doesn't display deadly aim. No, deceitful deft hands. That's actually kind of useless to me because I don't tend to die. Because I have a load of non-lethal damage applied to me, I tend to go down before any of that kind of any of that stuff even happens. So improved initiative to go even faster. Lunge, that's not relevant to me. Rapid shot's not relevant to me. Shield focus, stealthy. Fast learner. skill focus trickery, toughness, perception, improved critical kinetic blast, improved improved iron will, focus kinetic blast, dodge. I need to be stuff like I want to be better. I want to be better. History of terrors. Well, +2 racial bonus on saving throws to resist mind affecting effects, and a +4 if it's also a fear effect. Although I'm immune to a lot of this stuff because of Azata stuff. I can be immune to a lot of that crap. This was Die Hard, not that relevant. Deceitful, persuasion and trickery. Hell, it's precision and trickery. Let's take that. Unless I want to go for the critical focus, which I really don't. Improved blind fight. It's only for melee attacks. It's irrelevant to me as well. Armor focus, nah. Alertness, nah. What am I even doing? I have a severe lack of stuff I need to do. It might just be deceitful. It might just be deceitful. Improved initiative. I can't believe it. Yeah, improved initiative. I have not got that so far. Right. Infusion time. Blade Whirlwind. I have a kinetic blade. Have not been building towards that. Bowling infusion. Attempt a trip combat maneuver against each target damaged by your infused blast during your Constitution modifier instead of your Strength modifier during your combat maneuver bonus. So if using a magma blast, we can knock people over. Burning infusion sets them alight. Dazzling infusion blinds them or dazzles them. Deadly Earth means they fall down for a bit, which is very, very strong if you build for it. Like, Deadly Earth is really, really good, because there is no hit roll at all. There just isn't a hit roll. Boom. If they're there, they take damage. They take half damage for every turn, but there's absolutely no way around that. You can combine Deadly Earth with Bowling, which means they stay prone, and they get knocked prone when this hits, and every turn they end in the area, they take more damage. Detonation is basically I explode. Entangling, flash, fragmentation. You throw a volatile sphere of solid matter that shatters into countless shards. Attempt a ranged attack roll against a target within 50 feet. If you hit, the target takes your kinetic blasts damage with no saving throw. All other creatures within... Yeah, that's not relevant because it's only for Earth anyway. Grappling infusion, anyone affected by your cloud, deadly earth, or wall blast must take a reflex save. If the save fails, the creature gains the grappled condition, but can break free by making a combat maneuver check, athletics, or ability check against the DC of the spell. Pure flame infusion. You open a direct conduit to the purest elemental fire and send it surging. Your infused blast ignores spell resistance altogether. We're probably going to go for that. Pushing infusion knocks targets back. Spindle, torrent. Spindle is as form and torrent as a form. I'll take pure flame. Pure flame infusion. We're also rolling more d6s now. And infusion specialization reduces the cost even further. Nice. Okay. Good. Right. Okay, so now we go down the list. Fine, you just get another hurricane bow. Hurricane bows, you don't need that many hurricane bows anymore. That's way too many hurricane bows. Sure. You don't get spells, you don't care about spells, you care about spells. You got an extra one over there, take an extra, take an extra. I guess well, just take. Camellia. Hey Jay, did I mean to beat the controversy? I did. I did manage to beat the encounters yesterday, thankfully. Level 9 spells. Shape change. What was that? And take also mass heal. Why not? I'm not going to do anything with it, so who cares? Social. Boop, 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 boop. Do. Okay, so you get another... No, you have to use something here. Mass Bull Strength. There you go. You can cast Mass Bull Strength for us. Perfect. Nenio. Okay. Yep. Lose one of these to get a second dimension door, so you can actually jump back from wherever you're going. That's fine. A couple of animal growths. Phantasmal Web. Level 6. Nice Phantasmal Killer. Level 7. That's fine. Level 8. That's fine too. Level 9. Weird. We're gonna take 7 weirds. We're just gonna take 7 weirds. We're just gonna R, because that's the spell we want to play when you have AoEs. Difficulty class 41. They've got to roll a 41 to beat this. Twice. If they fail it twice, they die. Oh, weird is such a beautiful spell. Nenio's really coming to her own now. You don't care about you. You don't care about you. You. Okay, so take... I don't know, take what? That lasts 10 minutes per level. Last 10 minutes. Haze of Dreams, no, it's fine. Divine Favor lasts for a minute. Take a second Divine Favor, maybe. Take a second Divine Favor. This one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine. Last you... I did level you up. I guess I did. Good, right, now. I also want to do something real fast here before I forget, is I want to go quickly talk to Woljif. Bulk Cell went to the crap. Don't need that. Don't need that. Quick Suggestion, keep that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Keep that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Man, do I need that? Don't know. That I don't need. That I no. That I need. That I don't need. That I don't need. That I don't need. That I don't need. I need to give that to Nenio. That I don't need. That I might need. That I might need. That I'm. That I don't need. That I don't need. Those I don't need. Sell that. I'll thought real fast. That is a Haramaki +3. Which is useful, but it only up until the point where we get... It's the second you use Mage Armor, it's irrelevant for you. Right, so Nenio, where's Nenio? Nenio, hi. What have you got? You got a +6 on your header anyway. It's just a better version of that, essentially. What have you got on your head? You got a +4. You know what? You use that. It's a bit more impressive. You can put that on. I can get sold. We have a Natural Armor +3. Who needs a Natural Armor +3? I've got a Magnifying Amulet, which is even better. Oh yeah, that's amazing. It's +3, +3, +2, +2, +3. That's saving throws, mind affecting stuff. That's fantastic. And it's +4 already. That's +4. That's half of the pair. It's literally going to be Regal. That can get sold. Cloak resistance +3. Who needs a cloak resistance +3? That's a cloak of resistance plus. Yep, take that. That works better for you. No, that's still better. You can take that there. Have that. Good. Braces of Armor +5. That gives you... That's irrelevant. That's the same thing. You got Eldritch Scholar. Which I guess we can Haramaki you. Yeah, we'll Haramaki you. So there are times I forget to cast Mage Armor on yourself. Ooh, hang on. Ooh, there's a stacking issue here. What's giving us stacking issues? Oh, that's a Braces of Armor, isn't it? That's a Brace of Armor +5. Never mind. That's a Brace of Armor +5. You're using Brace of Armor +5. That's a +5 anyway. They can't use bracers, can they? You can technically use bracers, but you already get better armor anyway, so braces of armor are not useful for you. Hmm. Fatal mark goes to you. Fine. Right, so good. That can get sold. We're going to keep that for the time being. Oh, that can get sold. No one uses banded armor. No one in the history of the world uses banded armor. Ring of protection +3. I think no one is anything less than that right now, so that can get sold too. 4 ring. Not using one. Or you got the deadly swing and evasion. Yeah, so that can get sold. 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 Oljif. So that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that. Have you got diamond dust? No, you do not. I gotta go to my shops and figure out where to get more diamond dust. Right, let's do this. Let's do. Oh, no, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Personal chest. Dump, 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 dump. Scroll. Right, Demon Slayer soup. Technically, yes. That's fine. You can take that. Take that. That is. Am I doing a scroll here? Can I get a scroll of... I can make scrolls... I can go up to level 9. I can make scrolls of weird now. I can make scrolls of communal mind blank. I can totally just make scrolls of communal mind blank, scrolls of heroic invocation. I can give scrolls of foresight. Scrolls of mass icy prison as well. Scroll communal mind blank. Just make a scroll communal mind blank. And a crafting potion here. Does anyone can no one can actually craft potions, can they? No one can actually craft potions, unfortunately. You get scrolls and you get scrolls and you get scrolls. Yeah, absolutely. There's a chance you fail this, so it's not so I'm not gonna do something that bad. 28. We can't do acorn pie. Oh, that's good. That is tasty. Ooh, God, Nenio wants that one so much. That's what Ember's favorite dish. What's Ember's? Ember's also got cream with a snout. That's the same, just slightly worse. I'll take that, thank you very much. Right, rest up.
How beautiful is the unspoiled countryside that has escaped the taint of the world wound. It is only in these places that you start to appreciate the beauty of nature.
Uh-huh, I see what you're getting at. I'm a city lad, me. Oh, and I just love seeing the sun gilding the roofs. The glitter of the night soil as people empty their chamber pots out through the windows. The pigeons gnawing on one of their dead pigeon pals. It's enough to bring a tear to your eye.
Something I was wondering, buff scrolls really don't need to be higher caster level. Mainly just for duration. Duration is probably the biggest one. Some spells like last X per time, so duration is sometimes important. What's my thing at the moment? Michelle. Damage reduction 17. Okay, right. Now I want to go to the other shops real fast too. I want to find more diamond dust, which means I'm going to go to all the shops I know of before we go back to Nocticula. How many shops do I know of? There's the Bad Luck Tavern. I think dude in there sells stuff. Dude in there sells stuff. So we go to the Bad Luck Tavern, check with him. Then I want to go to the port and check with the chaplain, because the chaplain will sell stuff like that. I think, hopefully, question mark. What other shops are there here? There have been more shops. I'm trying to remember where they are. You sell diamond dust? No. Balls. There were more shops. I'm trying to remember where the hell they were. It wasn't just Woljif and this guy. And the chaplain. Go over there. Oh, was it the... One bloody door. We can go all the way around. It's just faster doing this than run through the save... through the no. Down here, please. What do we have here? Scrolls. Cloud kill. Sure. Mass ice... School of Icy Prison. That's Whale of the Banshee. You can learn that. No, you're not going to cast it. You can make scrolls of it, though. Oh, it didn't actually cast it. Scrolls casting has been progressed, but it's not been completed. It takes longer to cast it than it does to make it. Right, go over down there. What the hell? Thank you. Move down here, please. Everything just gets closer and closer to Ivory. They just trigger one after the other. Okay. Let's check with the chaplain. Kind of annoyed there isn't a teleport thing here. But the reason there isn't a teleport thing here is because they didn't want to put a teleport thing into the DLC. I understand why there's no teleport thing here, because this is the same map you get in the DLC. If you're doing the DLC standalone, you just start on this map, basically. Okay, chaplain. Show me regular equipment. Cool. Show me potions and scrolls. Right, you might have Sour Guts Broth, Lucky Hand Sandwich, Spicy Pastry, Mind Cleansing Tea, Conflagrant Taco. A bunch of... Wow, okay. Oh, yes, okay. How much for the lot? Almost 100,000 for the lot of that. But I'll take it. Almost 100,000, but I'll take it. It's also 200 pounds worth of diamond dust. Ah, funny. Diamonds, I've got... How many diamonds have I got? I've got 6 diamonds. Let's grab 4 diamonds here. You know, okay, let's not take all of them. Can I just take a certain number of them without having to go crazy? Okay, let's take 1,000 diamond dust. Take 1,000 diamond dust. Everything else is just ingredients. It's good to know, though, that you're basically loaded with ingredients for stuff. If I need ingredients for stuff, I can just come back here to it. Right, okay, do that. Good. Now we go here and basically do all the recipes we need to do. This is what? Spicy pastry. Copy recipe. Mind cleansing tea. Lucky hand sandwich. Conflagrant taco. There was one more, wasn't it? Yes, and here we are. Sour guts broth. Robe of Earth. Robe. Right, okay, fine. Thank you, Chaplain. You have really saved my ass here. I was spending diamond dust like crazy. I don't have to worry about it too much. Hey, Reloaded! My dude's got a whole army backing me up. Hell yeah, I do. I have definitely got a whole army backing me up. It's exactly how I like it too. Let's go up here. Fine, let's go over here then. Then you should go back to the Nexus. We'll just do the travel this way around. Maybe easier that way. It gets a bit busy. It definitely gets a bit busy. But hey there, brother. It gets a little bit messy. Logistics get a bit complicated when you have this many large creatures flying around. Hey, Muxkai. Right, let's go. Actually, one thing before I go. Let's check something here real fast. Um, okay, fine, whatever. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't screwed up Aru's quest. Right, anyway, Terrace of Favorite Mistresses. Let's go talk to Nocticula and go to the caves, the mines, which was what I put in the title of the stream, and here we are 3 hours later. Still getting it done. Like a boss. Lost item conflagrant taco. Let's go over here. Come on. Let's go talk to Nocticula. Everyone, get on their mounts of choice. I need to do a bunch of checking, haven't I? Okay, so you. It's fine. That can go away. That's on your belt anyway. I need to check your leg. So what did you get? You got storm bolts. Go storm bolts. Storm bolts go there. That is maybe go there. That goes there. I've also got feeble mind. Because I have to keep an eye out on more the stuff you can cast better. So cure light wounds mask, cure moderate wounds mask, cure serious wounds mask. Like, fine, heal. Heroism, greater heroism, regenerative sinew. Get on the there. Good. You are fine because you just got tiring criticals, not a problem. You.
Oh, yes, what?
Okay, weird is over there. Bull strength can head off. Mirror's image can head off. Greater heroism can go over there. That's weird. Okay, so hang on, let's do this. So that's basic. That's a tier up from that. Magic Missile can come up here. That can go elsewhere. You don't need to cast that from there. Go away. Then level 6, you have that one. Level 7, you get this one. Level 8, you get that one. Level 9, you get weird. Displacement can go over here. That can go over there. So here, like, literally, level 4 Phantasmal Killer, level 5 Phantasmal Killer, level 6 Phantasmal Killer, level 7 Phantasmal Killer, level 8 Phantasmal Killer. Weird. Menu just kills things. And put a scroll of something interesting. Once we get some interesting scrolls, what's that? That's a communal protection from arrows. Scroll of Word of Chaos, Scroll of Web, Scroll of Vanish, Scroll of Death to Death. I have some scrolls of something or other. There's a Scroll of Fireball. I wish I could sort these not by name, but by spell level. I want to find what are some massive spell level stuff I can use here? You know, what's some massive, some huge spell level crap I can actually just go ahead and plop down. Scroll of Shield, I got a bunch of those. For some reason. Okay, right, whatever. Let's, you get on that, you get on your horse.
Awaits us.
You get on your horse, your boar. Guarded Hearth, Divine Fortunes, fine. Mass spells. Okay, so B. Oh crap! I didn't actually do level 9 spells. Wow, I didn't go through your spell list. Shit. Oh crap! You haven't got level 9 spells. You need your mass heal. You don't need to cast weird. You don't need to cast weird. Overwhelming presence. Mass heal again. Shit. Damn. Oh well. Oh well. Balls. Bollocks.
Search for the beauty with your heart.
Got so many spells here.
Your eyes.
So many spells. Yeah. You're on your boar, right? Are you on your boar? You are on your boar. Okay, good. Long buff. What I wanted to do, is I forgot to do here, is... Where's Bull Strength? Bull Strength can piss off. You can just cast Mass Bull Strength. Where's Mass Bull Strength? Mass Cat's Grace. You got Mass Bull here. You've got Mass Bull Strength, right?
I will lend you my aid.
Mass Bull Strength is level 6. So why is it not on this list? Bull Strength, Mass Cat's Grace, Mass and Bear's Endurance. Show Hidden, just in case I made it hit it at some point. Don't think I did. Next, okay, Bull. Mass Bull Strength. No, okay, there you go. Bull. Mass Bull Strength. That is a normal buff because that lasts a minute a level. An important buff then. Important buff. That lasts a minute a level. That lasts a minute a level. That casts. Oh, because that's being cast at the wrong time, unfortunately. That's Grace. Mass Bull Strength is down here. Holy Aura, Brilliant Inspiration, Greater Angel's Aspect. Angel's Aspect is being. Hang on, Angel's Aspect itself is a minute a level, so that's being cast as an important buff. That honestly just replaces it, doesn't it? Yeah. There's no point in casting both of them, right? Resistance to Acid and Cold DR10, DR5 Evil, Deflection bonus 2, Resistance bonus 2. Whereas that is Resistance to Acid, Immunity to Acid and Cold, Resistance to Extrusion Fire, Racial bonus and saves against Poison, Protective Aura, which gives Deflection bonus plus 4 to loads of people, and Resistance bonus plus 4 to loads of people. And adds on an Angelic Aspect. Basically, it's better than this, so there's no point in having both of them. You know what? Don't bother. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, cool. Anyway, let's go in there. Right. We saved anyway, but we're still gonna go full-on save here, because now we actually go to the damn cave. I spent way too much time doing pre-combat stuff. We arrive here level 17. Nanio now alone knows Weird. It's a difficulty class of 42. So difficulty class 37, 38, 39, 38. Well, no, that's like, why does it have a lower 39, 42? Why does that have a lower difficulty class than that one? That's heightened. Oh, because this is heightened twice. So this is level 4 spell, level 5 spell heightened once, level 6 spell heightened twice. This one is heightened persistent. This is heightened persistent again. That's why. Weird, of course, it's 42. Right, now take a look. That's... Oh, I actually have to go up there and talk to you. Okay, fine. I am ready to hunt down Hepzibah. I hope you are well prepared. Have you brought your strongest companions? On your journey, they will be the only ones you can rely on. You will receive no reinforcements, and you will not see those you leave behind on Olynthium for a very long time. Olynthium. Don't dismiss the importance of preparing for this mission. When you're ready, step into this portal. It will take you to my airship. The captain and crew have already received their instructions. And good luck to you, mortal. An extraordinary adventure awaits you. Well, yes, I've definitely done that, because I've specifically... You stand in front of a portal that will lead you to the airship's deck. This vessel will take you to Colifir, where you will have to fight Baphomet's mistress, daughter Hepzibah. While they're really hammering it home of like, this is no way back from this, no way back from this, no way back from this. You have a long and dangerous journey ahead. There will be no turning back from you. You will be only able to rely on yourself and your companions. Before departing on this deadly and dangerous mission, it would be wise to check your equipment meticulously and complete all unfinished business, because the opportunity to come back here may never appear again. I don't know. So that is Decide the Lexicon of Paragon's Fate. I haven't got the Lexicon of Paragon. Actually, can I use it now? I haven't actually done it in a while. Can I actually use the Lexicon of Paradox's Fate book now? Focus on the text. Nope, still not. Right, okay, fine. Let's go check with the lady at the thing. Damn it, my buffs are ticking down. Thankfully, all these buffs are really long-lasting buffs. All the buffs I picked here are specifically long-lasting buffs. Except for Bless. Bless is minuscule. And bears endurance, but that's fine. Actually, what is missing here? 'Cause I don't think I've done mage armor anymore, have I? No, I haven't got mage armor anymore. So, do you have any mage armors? And what kind of mage armor have you got? Cast level 1, cast level 1, cast level 1, cast level 1. So, cast level 15. Perfect. Cast level 15, that'll last for 15 hours. Yep, good. These will last for like 17 hours. Yep, okay. And move the whole party back there. We'll check at the bar, then head back over there. Where's our phone? Okay. So if that's not here, we haven't got the second bit of the Lexicon of Paradox. So even though it says I have to complete this chapter, I'm not sure how I do that because it's not there. Right, so Bad Luck Tavern. Right, so that's that there, and then we will... Right, so Meliora. I need to get to Colifir. Can you take me there? The mistress looks at you surprised. Aren't you so worried about the curse hanging over me? You want to take me with you on a long and dangerous expedition anyway? You're either very brave or very careless. Though it doesn't really matter which. A defiant expression appears on the sorceress's face. We are quite capable of reaching the destination, no matter how long or dangerous the route might be. Starcaster III never wavers in the face of a challenge. I sincerely hope you've chosen your best companions to go with you, because we won't be able to carry more than 6 people. Also, you should take care with your gear. On a long expedition, you can only count on the things you brought with you. For 150,000 gold coins, I can take you to that island in first-class style. I think I killed the other captain. I think I got over 1 million, so it's not a problem. What does it do? let's try. You killed the guy who talks about being a partnership with another. Yeah, I killed him, yeah. Well, I cleared out the first mark. There's no one there anymore. After some hesitation, the sorceress nods. I believe you. If you really need to go there on an important and noble mission, I can lower the price to 100,000. I can't ask for less, for maintaining the ship and the crew is no cheap business. You know what? Fine. I saved before anyway. For 100,000 gold coins, get your ship and crew ready. We're heading out right away. Miller raises her chin and solemnly pronounces, in that case, Starcatcher III and her crew are at your disposal. The ship awaits at the mooring pillars, but you don't need to bother yourself by visiting that nasty and unpleasant place. After you are done with all your current business in Lucianera and are ready to head off, just use this portal. It'll drop you right into the deck of the Starcatcher III. Alright, here goes nothing. Yep, approach the portal. Step into the portal. The route marked on the map connects Alinithia and Culifer with a black line. It is straight and steadfast, just like the commander herself, determined to catch and slay her enemy, Hep Zamira, Baphomet's daughter, at all cost. Starcatcher III easily catches the air current and glides forward. Discipline, instilled by the grim sorceress called Mielera, reigns over the ship. Silent and diligent sailors sweep away the tiniest signs of a mess on the deck with the eagerness of its zealous inquisitors. Time passed one day. The voyage is only just underway, but the commander and her crew are already facing the first challenge. Having spotted the lone ship, a flock of harpies rises from the coastal rocks. Armed with hooked talons and carnivorous grins, they rush upward, squawking. Eerie, harmonious, and enchanting songs fill the air. The gazes of some sailors go blank as they cast away their lines and walk unsteadily toward the ship's broadside to step into the void, where the sweet-voiced songstresses are awaiting them. The commander decides to greet the harpies with a song of her own, a true hymn of freedom and praise for the tempestuous winds. The harpies react with yearning and awe at the commander's magnificent vocal harmony. Their malicious magic dissipates, but the winged man-eating predators follow the ship for a while, admiring the commander's voice and singing paeans in her honor. Past 3 days. Many cultures consider malice and belligerence to be contagious diseases. In the Abyss, one particular place transmits such quarrels in the air like a noxious miasma. This place is Mahara Island, and the ship is flying right over it. Discord-sowing whispers fill the thoughts of every crew member. Sailors suddenly begin casting hostile glances at each other, while muted but merciless brawls break out here and there with almost zero provocation. Such is the order of Mahara Island, the heart of malice and disorder, a cauldron of the affliction known as strife. Captain Mielera frowns as she observes the discontented mood reigning on her deck. She retires to her cabin, and just a quarter of an hour later, the situation changes drastically. You chose Mielera captain as the choice of captain, and the ship may have a profound effect on the course and the journey. A strange, eerie apathy falls over the crew. The sailors look at each other with blank eyes, unable to comprehend why they were just ready to lunge for each other's throats just a few moments ago. The uncanny apathy fades right out after Mahara disappears from the horizon, and only then does Mielera return to the deck, looking wan and exhausted. Day passed 2. A hurricane of enormous proportions rages towards the ship, threatening to crush the boat like an eggshell. A whirlwind rips a gaping sailor from the tackle and tears him apart in midair. The winds catch the ship and draw it into a steady, deadly dance. The elemental embrace lasts for hours, days, or maybe months. Within the stormy darkness and the chaos of crashing salty waves, mere moments seem like an eternity. It feels as if the wild winds have subdued even time itself, twisting it into a bizarre spiral. The commander can barely make it out of the dark shape of the island called Alir below, offering a chance the ship might seek refuge there. But what dangers might await the vessel on land? Would it be smarter to make a violent attempt to drive the ship through the raging elements? The commander... Oh god, choices. Oh god, the choices. Well, there's literally no... I'm not leaning one way or another here, so... Unless chat has a specific direction they want to focus me to focus on, I'll just flip a coin. Because as long as I have any information with which to gauge this. Let's stay the course, because chat hasn't said anything. The Abyss is filled with such vile creatures that threaten the lives of courageous aeronauts. Some of them are sentient, others less so, but while attempting to avoid them all, it is easy to forget about the mightiest and cruelest monster of all, the Abyss herself. Merciless, destructive, and filled with rage, the ship is buffeted from side to side, only ever a moment away from being reduced to dust between the two colliding whirlwinds. The commander has to roll a 13 to take the realm, or lets the commander take the helm and gives the order to steal through the thing. The 13 check or greater, so the chance I succeed at that is bad. God. Captain, take the helm? Captain Muller responds to a commander's order with a desperate nod, but with every subsequent minute she passes the helm, her face goes darker and darker. As the wind tears the sails, Miller's mind struggles with the realization that her dark fate, the curse of the grave dragger, is creeping up on her. Unable to resist the overwhelming panic, she lets the ship slip out of her hands, and the ship crashes into the raging waters of Ishiar. Failed a reflex check, which was... I need to roll an 16 and rolled a 15, of course I did. The commander's violent impacts take a brutal toll. Her muscles tighten in pain and her skull erupts in pain, though a swarm of angry bees is fighting to get out. Clinging to the wreckage, the commander and her companions fight to survive. After the storm has passed, the ragged survivors barely have enough strength to climb atop the floating fragments of the wrecked ship. They all look like they have aged several years older overnight. Those few sailors who are lucky enough to survive the hurricane leave the commander the same day, flying toward the horizon with the hope of finding some refuge before they run out of their last vestiges of strength. The expedition has ended in complete failure, as the commander is trapped without any reasonable prospect of reaching Colifir or returning to Lucianera. After days filled with nothing beyond subsisting on scraps of food and anxiously awaiting an unknown fate, the dark silhouette of an unfamiliar airship appears on the horizon. It spots the commander and changes course, striding straight for her. The ship approaches the commander, still under the banner, displaying Hepzimir's personal emblem. The commander can already see its crew, silent undead, elite warriors in life and now in death, armed with gleaming blades. The commander valiantly attacks the enemy. The commander faces up against Hepzimir's minions with the zeal of a true crusader, but the sides are drastically unequal. After a brief and bloody fight, the boarding crew storms the commander and entangles her in nets. Having tied up the commander, the silent thugs throw her onto a stale and musty cargo hold. Their captain, an armor-clad, desiccated corpse with flaming red eyes, maintains a sepulchral silence, refusing to answer any questions. In the darkness, tracking time proves impossible, but the journey definitely lasts days. Long, excruciating days filled with boredom, bad food, and the sickening stench of corpses. Finally, the flight comes to an end. The commander and her companions, still tied up, are dragged out of the cargo hold. Christ. I might try to roll that again and maybe land on a layer. The commander's equipment has been confiscated and must be recovered. You have been thrown into a cramped cage by Hepzimir's servants. Your captors have confiscated all your gear and equipment, so you must rely on your own abilities. Which is fine for me, Nenio, and Ember. And Ivu. The bars of this cage have been completely rusted through. It does not look as if the undead guards are paying much attention. They seem to be muttering about something beneath their breath, their mouths moving in a constant stream of ominous whispers. Athletics 40, that's not happening. Trickery 30, I can just about do that. A rusty old lock can't stop you. There's a dull click and you give the door a gentle push. It opens, but you wince at the loud creak of its hinges. The sound is certain to draw unwanted attention. One of the undead guards hisses through its teeth. You are unarmed, and you don't stand a chance. Go back to the cage, or we'll put you back in pieces.
They choose to stand against me.
What I'm going to do, however, is... Once this fight is over... you know what? Stormbolts. I'm curious to find out what this does. They're immune. Great. They're immune? To electricity. Of course they are. Of course they are. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh my god! Roll above or bigger than that. Is that a free action? Okay, free action to completely... Not enough burn? What do you mean not enough burn? I got so much spare burn. I've got so much spare burn. I got... Okay, fine. Have it your way. Where's Pure Flame incantation? Pure Fire incantation? Actually, that can go away. Because the only time I ever use the other one is when I need it. Pure Fire incantation. So we're there, we're at 1, so... Oh, it's over there. Of course it is. Give me that right now. Pure Fire. Nenio, I literally cannot do attacks on them, so we will Magic Missile. And you have to punch because... Oh, that's really bad for you, isn't it? That's ridiculously bad for you because... Right, you, same thing as issue with you because you can't full attack either. Same thing with you. Social, actually, you might have a bit easier thing because you can cast like... Mass Heal. That kills them. That kills the Bodak Sailors. Okay, I'm gonna save here real fast. I'm gonna load that one. Mass Heal turns out fucking wrecks undead. Right. Bad Luck Tavern. Since, as far as I can tell, we get to rest along the way, you are going to cast on yourself Brilliant Inspiration, so that you can get a pretty good chance of bypassing that. Make sure you can go through that diplomacy check, because you rolled twice and picked the better option. Fine, 100,000, let's go. Let's try that again and actually go down on land this time. Go that way. Where's the portal? Tap into the portal. That one. Azata, yep, then that one, then that one. Order landing on a lair. Fleeing from the storm that shreds the skies like a hawk ripping into a partridge, the ship descends into the dense undergrowth of a lair. Will this decision lead to salvation or damnation? Only time will tell. As a rule, death is associated with the cold and desolate places that look entirely unlike the densely forested lair. But one should not forget that in the abyss, alive means dangerous. After a night, a day, and yet another night, the hurricane finally blows itself southwest of Valir. The skies clear and the mast no longer shudders from the wind's onslaught. Upon emerging from the hiding places, the sailors report with unpleasant surprise, the hull of the ship is tightly ensnared by vines and tree roots, which seem to have discovered and captured their prey with incredible alacrity. A quick headcount reveals that several sailors have gone missing while standing watch on deck. Most probably they fell prey to the near-sentient predatory plants that have made Alir notorious. Make a diplomacy with almost guaranteed success. Knowledge world, never gonna happen. Lore nature, never gonna happen. Spur on the sailors, ordering them to draw their axes. A fierce battle rages around the ship. On one side, predatory plants unleash volleys of thorns, waves of suffocating pollen, and grasping vines eager to drag anyone not nimble enough into the thicket. On the other side, screaming sailors chop mercilessly at the entangling vines and bark-armored branches. The ship is surrounded by a mess of chopped plants, and the sailors eagerly cut the hard roots binding the vessel to the soil. They work skillfully and ruthlessly, and before long the vessel rises to the air again, carrying away the commander and her depleted crew, drenched in blood and sap. The outbreak of an epidemic in the close quarters of an airship is a calamity that can easily turn any vessel into a flying mortuary, grimly cruising the airstreams. So unsurprisingly, the crew is horrified when they notice the first signs of disease spreading on the board. In the morning, many sailors find themselves unable to rise to their feet. The afflicted are racked by a merciless fever, and several of those most weakened by the journey have already stopped breathing. Neither spells nor mundane cures seem to help. So we can... Good, Angel. We can nature to do a field hospital. We can diplomacy to boost them. We can intimidate to throw the sick overboard. We will try the diplomacy check. We failed. And a fortitude check. The sailors do not turn down the chance to get drunk, but there's no joy in it. The crew members scatter around the deck and drink in glum silence, anticipating their imminent death. In the morning, suffering from sore heads and queasy stomachs, the poor lads fail to notice the nasty tang of the water they guzzled to quench their thirst. By the time they discover the stowaway they picked up on the Lear, a grotesque mushroom that sprouted paw-like tendrils and climbed into the barrel of drinking water, is already too late. The disease rips through the crew with the force of a hurricane. With each new day, the epidemic reaps a bigger harvest of souls. Before long, it becomes necessary to seal the cargo hold with tar to contain the stench of the dozens of bloating corpses inside. Why not just toss them overboard? There's no one left to throw them overboard, okay? The sailors who are not yet dead are delirious with fever. With no one to man the ship, the vessel slowly descends to the water and drifts helplessly, returning it to the air without a crew is an impossible task. Horrendous fever condemns the commander to bed while her mind is tormented by terrible hallucinations and chaotic dreams. The expedition ends in failure. No matter how crap the commander hides, the mirrors. Okay, so basically, trickster save you against the disease. Okay. Right. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that again, because I'm curious to see how that works out. I didn't save, did I? Nope, I'm sodding idiot. I didn't fucking save. Let's try that again. And again. And again. We'll do it again and again and again until we get it right. I do wonder what happens if you take... If I don't spend 100,000. What happens if I don't spend 100,000 on the boat and I take an Octiculus boat? Right. Try that again on yourself. It hasn't really been relevant so far, but sure. You take me there, blah, blah, blah. Diplomacy. Like blah, 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 blah. Quick save here. Load, blah, blah. Right, so blah, 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 blah. Having tempted the crew with a drinking party, the commander accidentally discovers a miracle cure. In the midst of the spree, the sailors all gather all the booze on board and pour it into a huge barrel where it mixes and bubbles. The resulting monstrous cocktail not only produces staggering drunkenness, but also effectively drives out the disease that has been gripping the ship. Many mages and alchemists would love to study the disinfecting properties of this elixir, but unfortunately, by the next morning, the barrel has been drained dry. Every aeronaut dreams of distant voyages, gazing upon the wonders and collecting a bounty after arriving at their destined port, but no one ever dreams of fighting harpies, monstrous storms, carnivorous prance, or invisible but deadly diseases. The crew is tired, rancorous, and craving an opportunity to unleash their anger. Brandishing their cleavers, they surround the commander. Not all of them, of course, but enough to pose a genuine threat. I can't... I've got a -7 on athletics. I've got a -7 on athletics. Demands that Captain Millard count down the crew? No. Draws her weapon and graphically describes what kind of retribution the muters will face from being drunk. But that was like days ago. Diplomacy 12 again. Try to calm the muters with words. Succumbing to the commander's charms, the soldiers lay out their weapons as their anger fades away. Their dazed eyes reveal their confusion. What drew them into that bloody affair in the first place? Califir is in sight. However, this is not the end of the expedition, not for the commander. After all, journeys end in a safe port where the fortunate survivors may heal their wounds, quench their thirst, and drink away their loot. Califir promises nothing of the sort. It is all grim rocks, gloomy caves, and the horrible creatures lurking within. One such creature notices the ship and takes flight. The beast is an umbral dragon, its scarlet eyes sparkling rapaciously, its jaws opening hungrily, and the airship seems a convenient snack for this monster. I absolutely cannot fail this one. Tries to land the ship as soon as possible. In the darkness among sharp rocks that pose mortal threat to any landing ship, the commander notices a crevice with a relatively flat surface. In an impressive feat of courage and skill, she lands the ship right inside the crevice. The scaled monster's prodigious size proves a disadvantage in this pursuit. It cannot squeeze its body inside after the vessel. Screeching disappointment, it wheels around and departs in search of easier prey. The airship finally makes contact with the stony ground of the island. With obvious relief, the sailors hasten to tie the ship to some stone stalagmites so that the vicious wind does not hurl it back into the air. The night grows silent again, deadly silent, and it is unlikely that no one in Califir has noticed the arrival of the commander and her crew. The expedition is over, but the tribulation that fate has in store for the commander are far from over. I don't like that how over repeated there doesn't work for me, like stylistically. Somewhere among these rocks is the Baphomet's daughter, and she is gathering an army that will soon try to conquer Galarian. I kind of want to save this as like the successful run, and then go back and try what happens if I take Nocticula's boat. Just once, just to see what happens. Okay, we're gonna save here real fast as our success. We'll save that. And I kind of want to see what happens if we take Nocticula's boat. How is that? How different is that? It says like, oh, different journeys take different whatever it is. So let's see how different is Nocticula's boat. It said there, like, teamwork feats can make your team very powerful, blah, 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 blah. And I am very tempted, considering how many people in my group have outflank. Considering how many people in my group have outflank. You've got outflank, you've got outflank, you've got outflank. You've got outflank. Like, all my melee attackers have outflank. Considering how... is it worth me, at some point, picking the life bonding friendship ability as a Azata? And when I do that, basically going to everyone who has outflank and basically rebuild, like doing a reroll on them and just removing outflank from them. Because it's basically, it saves one feat off pretty much everybody. And it also gives them another feat for free as well, which is probably going to be Shake It Off or something. Or Precise Strike. Right, okay, let's try this again. But with you this time, see what happens. How is it different? How different is it? Up, bop. The route marked on the map connects blah 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 blah. The commander's crew looks impressive and menacing, a gang of hardened skywolves and experienced aeronauts handpicked by Nocticula. Even the ship itself has a predatory silhouette of a military craft, not to mention a stockpile of supplies and a formidable arsenal. The voyage is only underway with the commander and her harpies. So I can shout to the ship that they are basically... I can chase them off with weapon fire and battle cries. We can shout at the harpies that the ship is under protection of the Lady of Shadow. At the signal, the captain hoists Nocticular black banner, depicting her unholy symbol. As soon as they see it, the harpies immediately change course, unleashing a barrage of frustrated swearing only once they are in a safe distance away. The sinister banner wards off the winged predator way better than a volley of arrows. In many cultures, the order of malice and belligerence to be contagious diseases. Okay, so you skipped the hurricane. No, sorry, this is before the hurricane, isn't it? Yes, this is Mara Island. Intentional hostility, blah 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 blah. The commander who was just passing by barely avoids a pointless death at the hands of a cleaver-brandishing sailor. Had the blade swung a few inches closer, it would have been buried itself in her heart. Having reaped her bloody harvest from the ship, Mara mercilessly releases it from her grasp. Infuriated, the captain of a particular ship draws his weapon and personally executes the combatants who dared to wound a guest, entrusted to him by the Lady in Shadow. With a trembling voice, he assures the commander that this transgression will never be repeated. So they both bypass this issue entirely, because basically Milora just did it herself as well. Hurricane time. If we stay on course here, and we take the helm, okay. He's eager to prove that Lady Shadow made the right choice. Standing by the wheel, the Skywolf confidently steers the ship through the hurricane, craftily dodging whirlwinds that crumple the air like the hands of a dome eater. He directs the ship towards a barely visible spark of light dancing in the gloom. The spark keeps growing until it turns into a hole in the fabric of the hurricane. Featured and back to the ship barely breaks free of the storm's iron grip. Many sailors have been torn from the ringing whirlwinds. A giant crack gapes in the hull, and some particularly damaging gusts have blown away the quarterdeck. Judging by the captain's observations, the hurricane has blown the ship to the far south of the archipelago. The storm-battered vessel requires urgent repairs, and the stock of provisions and drinking water in the hold is not intended to support such an unpleasantly protracted journey. Oh my god, look at the trip! Holy Jesus. The lookout points to a violet glow on the horizon. The source is a series of glaciers which, thanks to the unique optical properties, refract light and produce an amethyst glow that is visible from a great distance. This colossal natural beacon of giant purple glaciers erupts from the bowels of the island of Nahindri, home to pirates and slavers. One such horror is an aircraft emerges from the clouds to intercept the commander's ship. Numerous spikes impaled with writhing, flayed bodies decorate the pirate ship. It looks like the sails are made from the skins of unfortunate victims. A huge symbol in the sail indicates the ship belongs to cultists of Dagon, Shadow Lord of the Sea. With bloodthirsty screams, they advance upon the commander's vessel. We can stealth 39, which is almost successfully. We can Dagon, choose character. We can pretend to be cultists of Dagon. Go on, Come on, Sociel, pretend to be a cultist of Dagon. The commander and ruse easily fool the gullible pirates. After exchanging welcoming shouts with the commander and praising the Dagon together, they diligently inspect the deck. However, they find nothing of interest besides Dagon's symbols inscribed with flesh blood, plus fiercely grinning sailors eager to die for their god's glory. Okay. Cauliflower is straight ahead, but the supplies are running short. The group plans to replenish them on the forbidding island of Vazglar. Once Vazglar was an important island covered in ruins of abandoned cities that hid both unimaginable creatures and horrible dangers, but the abyss is ever changing, so now Vazglar lies flooded, and the veins of Nahindran crystals hidden in its depths have been depleted at the hands of Hepzamir's proxies. All the crew can see is a lonely rock that sticks out of the water like a huge fang. On its summit, the crew spots a small complex of tombs, and not far from it stands a tiny village by the cliffs. Just several houses that look like pale mushrooms with huge caps and all-round windows. The residents of these homes are most likely a gaggle of fishermen that live off Ishiar's bounty, and now they must be hiding within, afraid the visitors are after their property and supplies. Search the ruins for signs of treasure. What differentiates a successful tomb raider from a non-successful one? The ability to understand whether a tomb is designed to protect what's hidden inside from thieves, or to protect those on the outside from something imprisoned inside. Dead silence reigns in the ruins before the commander's eyes, and a thick layer of dust indicates that this place has remained undisturbed for many ages. Without a doubt, these tombs are protected from tedious traps, and their walls are covered with inscriptions in different languages that threaten potential robbers with a swift and horrible death. We will take the lead and disarm the traps, because we can do that. The ruins that seem so quiet and defenseless turn out to be full of hidden traps. Arrows that fly out of the walls, floor slabs with pits and spikes underneath, and sophisticated poisons smeared over doors and tombs. Someone ingenious and cunning stuffed the ruins with sleep and death, waiting to be awakened. But thanks to her concentration and experience, the commander manages to pass all the traps without setting up a single one. The commander enters the tomb of an ancient mage. A mummified corpse rests alone on a stone altar, its bony fingers gripping a relic. Facing no resistance from the dead man, the commander resolutely snatches the treasure from the lifeless hands. Immediately, the wall starts to tremble, coastal stones tumble into the ocean, the ground itself begins to fall apart. Whatever spell protected this tomb was also holding this piece of Vazglar together. But with the grave's disturbance, the magic has lost its power. The commander and her companions are forced to run for the ship, escaping mere seconds before the rock loses the last of its integrity and falls into the water below in a hail of stones. The fate of the settlement's residents who lived too close to the ancient tomb is unfortunate. Cauliflower is in sight. Okay, that's now Unveiled Dragon, land. Okay, so basically the only difference here is that this took longer. Time is irrelevant. And we've got the harm protectors. The harm preventers. What is the harm preventers? Harm preventers. This gloves grant a +4 competence bonus on saving throws against poison and curse effects, and also +10 competence bonus on use magic device checks. And we didn't spend 100,000. Huh. What day is it? You know what day it is? If we go to the map, I think it says, isn't it? Tab J. Can you find what day it is somewhere? Time passed 3 days. Time passed 3 days. Time passed 4 days. Time passed 2 hours. Time passed 1 hour. 1 day. That wasn't too bad. I guess. Okay. Right. Interesting. Sort of if I can't compare times because it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. I can't scroll back far enough in the log. We've arrived! As promised, Starcatcher III has carried you safely to our destination. I pronounce this expedition complete. Relieve you of your position as captain, and wish you good luck on your mission. I want my money back. I want my money back. Wow, what a dick. What are you going to do now? I gave the crew a few minutes to stretch their legs before we depart from Gulliver. The local atmosphere doesn't strike me as particularly hospitable, and that scaly monster that almost ate us may not be the only one around. I could use some help with my mission. The sorceress frowns. I try to avoid taking the lives of others unless I absolutely must, and I do everything I can to avoid the kinds of situations where violence becomes unavoidable. I apologize, but that's why I won't be following you, nor will I be letting anyone from my crew join you. I want my money back. Miller raises her eyebrows in indignation. Why should I return it? We honestly earned this gold. You're here in Cauliflower as promised. You are. You're correct. Thank you for your service. Swear wins to you. I'm sincerely happy that my cruel fate hasn't claimed your life as it has with so many others. You must be special. Cool. Fine. I will return. I'll keep going with this one.
Let me help.
It just feels appropriate to go with this one.
No time for idling.
Sorry, let's do this. So that's gonna go there. 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 That's gonna come down here. Ooh. Good.
I will help where I
You get on
can.
your horse.
This
You get on
war
your
must end.
Triceratops.
Are we ready to move out?
You get on your boar. Line up here.
So exciting!
Quick save. Buffs. We applied all the buffs we did. We believe self constitution, Veil of Heaven, or greater courage, lay poison communal, greater magic weapons, primary second hand. Oh, hang on. I completely forgot about that. Because we have some more greater magic. Yeah, we do have, don't we? We have some more of these. Good. You're gonna cast on you and on you. Good. Now, how does that work in the long run here? Because that's been increased more. That's now enhancement plus 5. Enhancement plus 4. Because it's been attacked. It's been increased. That's now plus... That's a plus 4 weapon. Plus 4 weapon. Because it's a plus 3 sword that becomes a plus 4 sword. Damn it. I screwed up. I should have been using it this one. Never mind. Okay, cool. Right, anyway. Now we know.
With grace?
Brave hero, come to my aid, I beg you. No? Don't think so, maybe not? I mean, nothing here sounds like they're going to be good or any useful. Hello, Grown Nabasu, Rolikai, and a Babao Eliminator. Enervation. Okay. Fine. Have it your way. The old Death Ward as well. Death Ward now lasts 17 minutes. Okay, let's recheck our buff list. Make sure there's nothing specifically odiously missing here. Go to Reckless Magic. We could do that as well. Heroism. Good Hope has been cast already. Believe in Yourself has been cast all the time. Deadly Beauty, Freedom of Movement, Echolocation, Elusive Nature, Less Restoration, Guidance, Mage Armor. Mage Armor is again probably on, although you don't need it, do you? You both got like braces of armor, and you need to. Again, I wish I had the consumables here. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Anything here? One can. I don't even know what these are. Spells, abilities, see invisibility, human heal, bull strength, air's endurance, mass invisibility, dragon kind, legendary proportions, virtue, shield of faith. Kind of doesn't, not that relevant to a lot of people. That lasts for a minute, right? Yeah, so put that on. You. And you. Sure, why not? Communal. Last a minute, so we'll stop that. It was just Sonic Communal. 10 minutes, it's fine. Okay, right. So then we'll just do that again. Then we're gonna do that. Right. Basically, you skip Blessed Weapon, and I don't know why you skip Blessed Weapon all the bloody time. Stop doing that. Right, okay. Hang on, is this new version or old version? Okay, it's new version, good. Right, we're here.
Rely on me.
So exciting!
Yeah, you want me to go over there, fine. Right, let's go the other way. Everything's quite tight here, unfortunately. Bullseye. Critical miss. Right, we've got immediate stuff. We can go straight in with that. Kills the Babao Eliminator. Weakens a bunch of these. Deal with the Grown Nabasu.
To the fray.
Nenio. Dead.
With grace.
Oh god, this is proper dungeon crawling, isn't it? Oh god.
I am yours to command. On your whim.
Bodak Sailors, Bodak Kestoglir. Oh, this is where we would have started otherwise, isn't it? This is where we would have started otherwise. Okay. So, can we line up here properly first? So Kestoglir and 3 Bodak Sailors. Chandra and Alar. You can't quite do this, so move over here and cast Instrument of Freedom on this one. Amber. Move up here. Don't cast Stormbolts because it's irrelevant. You could cast like Cure Serious Wounds Mask. It hits them as well, but it doesn't hurt them anywhere near enough. Kestoglir. Level 20 fighter. Holy shit. They need to fear as well. There's a lot of undead, which is Nenio's not great with. Bravery. You are a level 20 fighter. You are definitely a level 20 fighter. You're attacking with a scimitar in both hands. Okay. In which case... Hellfire Ray 4? Hang on, what did you even go for casts of? Oh, because are you... Hang on, wait a second, hold the phone. Why is that... You cast... 4 of them. Greater heroism. Hang on. So, greater heroism. So you cast 6 of them. That's fine. Who cast the others then? You cast 6 of them. You should have 1 cast left. What else was casted here? Oh, the. Yeah, you cast 7 spells from this. What? What was cast? Anyway, we will firestorm this bunch. Burn for a bunch of damage to a bunch of people.
They'll beg me to stop.
And you. You could move all the way over there. There's something up there, interestingly, but we'll move over here. Hestaglier.
The light take you.
Where's the other Bodex sailor? You were out of range, were you? Okay. Turn that on. 'Cause why is it off as default? I do not understand that. Charge. Nenio, we move up. There's not much you can actually do here. So what do you want to cast? What would you like to cast here? You could cast a summoning of a bunch of stuff. Summon Conjuration. Oh wow, it's not just summoning things, it's any conjuration spell. You can actually use Shadow Conjuration to do Dimension Door? Really? That makes 0 sense. This is Wizard Conjuration Summoning or Conjuration Creation. This is not summoning or creation. I guess it creates a... Technically you're creating a gate. That's how that works, but I suppose... Weird? What do I want to cast then? I could cast Hungry Pit. They both failed their rolls. They both fell into the damn hole now, which is nice. They're currently in Hungry Pit, which is going to do damage. It does damage to them, doesn't it? It does. They take a bunch of damage. Can you actually AoE them in there? I don't wonder. I think you can actually AoE them in there, thankfully. The way this works out. Can you? No, they're in the pit. They're both in the pit, which is just funny. Lord Dragonic, Nemo, hello! We named it to Boba Fett, so they survived the pit. Hey Dragonic, what up? I am doing well. How are you? What can you cast? You could cast Cure Wounds. There's literally no reason to cast anything here. Just have a nice relaxing time. Move up. Humanate. Start looting stuff, I guess. I've been trying to play Pathfinder, but I can't focus on playing for long. Oh no. We can't really do anything in here, so I might as well, Nenio, you know what? Can you just... Get rid of that, thank you. Move over here, please, and then just...
Be gone, fiend!
They're all prone and stuff. Chandra and Alar. How much HP have you got left? Okay, you're dead. That's fine. Do that. Do that. Blasting you.
Away, you rascal!
For 190. We're rolling what? We're rolling 24d6 now. Plus 46. Bismuth. Skip that because when you just instant.
No match for me.
There you go. Cool, so we just kill everything there. Loot that, please. Chain shirt +1, ring protection +2. Chain shirt +2. Money. Don't think you're hitting it hard enough yet. Nah, I think not one-shotting them. Well, I do when I crit. Okay, so so what do you have here? You have ring of protection +5. Nice. Natural armor +5. Nice. Gloves of dueling. Actual gloves of dueling. Eh. Alluring charisma +4, physical perfection +4, which is +4 to all the stats. Full plate +4, mithril. Nice. Scimitars +4, and staff of the extinguished flame. This staff is covered in intricate carvings. Let's pause so that the buffers don't run away. You are not familiar with its symbolic imagery, and the carved images are not from any Galarian religion. Okay, it's not actually an item. It's not a weapon. It's an item. However, the image depicted on the staff do look similar to those religious iconography used by Sarin race worshippers, and this enables you to discern their meaning. The carvings promise to healing those who suffer, but any power the staff may have possessed is long gone. Okay, so hang on. Who's using what right now? You got a +4. Have a +5. Who's got a +3? You got a +4. Has technically a +3. You know what? Put that on. Put that on. It's not stacking with Shield of Faith at the moment. And irrelevant, so I'm going to drink a potion of that. Oop. Armor class 38. +10 for the Prism Major. Oh my god, amazing. Mithril armor, plate mithril. Perfect Storm is full plate +4. That. Yeah, it's irrelevant because this never stacks anyway, does it? Oh, hang on.
Reporting for duty.
Hey, Barrick. So you got mithril +3, right, with a spell resistance. Here, have an additional. That also looks snazzy. Scimitars +4. No one cares about those. Belt of physical protection +4. It's simply just that, but the same. That you're using display of power, which is fine. You got giant strength +4. You've got bloodlust, which is fantastic. You've got that's fine. I've got venerated champion. So I guess you can go ahead and use that for the time being. Although currently you have issues of stacking this, don't you? You got Bear's Endurance on and Cat's Grace on, which means nothing of that's relevant. Keep that there. You've also got Bull Strength on, haven't you? Yep. Yes, you do. +4, loads of dueling. Natural armor +4. Who's actually running natural armor here? You are. You're technically running natural armor +5. And I'm running natural armor +5 plus bonus to Constitution. So you're gonna get that. No one's running a +3. Oh, hang on. You're using Agile Fist +4. You cannot use rings. You got everything equipped there. Fine. You're using half of a pair. That doesn't change. You can use gloves, but you're not going to change gloves. You're using heavy paws, which is just better. The boar is using natural armor +2, natural armor +4, and resistance +3. Okay, it's fine. Armor class 53. Oh my god. Oh my god, your armor class is so high. Armor class of 50 fucking 3. What's that? What's your class? For 49. Oh god, okay, fine. Cool. Alright, there's loot over there. Oh, that's a holy relic. So we can actually heal from corruption here, should we need it.
No challenge at all.
Nothing major there.
This is my time to shine.
Okay, so this must have been where we would have started trapped otherwise.
Easy.
Right, okay.
Easy.
Which is there. We're clear on this side, we're clear on this side. Okay, so we'll go back to here and explore that way. Up again, no mobility check over here if you want to go through this place.
This was simple enough.
Hello, some Elder Earth Elementals. Which, let's be honest, don't last that long because you only have a certain number. Your reflex is low, so Hang on. Wow, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Bam. They succeeded? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, Ivo, you're super duper low, so let's work on you. 4, 5, 6. Oh. Amber, let's eliminate you from the running entirely. Good. Dusa! Hey Dusa! Hello! Welcome to my stream. How's things? You want to just go there?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Good. Anything in here? The little thing in here, what's this? Some diamonds and some dinosaur bones, nice. Okay, is that everything? I think it is. A little bit of a pickle. Oh no! Dusa's currently in vinegar.
Call me again if you need to.
So excited.
Down here. Hello. What's this?
Swear it.
Oh, carnivorous crystals. Which conceptually amuse me. Move as far as you can. Move there, so we can get to see if there's anything else in range. Yeah, there's one over there. Okay. There's 2 of them here, right? Okay, move over here, please. Actually, you can move as far as you can, can't you? Yeah, move over here. And you're gonna Hellfire Ray the crystal. Reduced. Yeah, that's fine. Wendu, God, move up, please. Players advance. Move to there. Be ready next turn. Nenio, these are immune to mind affecting stuff, right? No, I don't. I'm assuming so. Because, but for some reason we can't actually scan these things. They're not actually scannable. I'm assuming you're immune to this stuff. We'll find out next turn. You haven't got a turn. Why haven't you got a turn? Oh, because you're actually stunned by the damn. You actually failed the damn roll, as did the horse. Move over here. Chandra and Lalar. Get wrecked, Sunshine? They're immune to criticals. I was gonna say, 17 is a critical chance for you. So you must be immune to criticals. So hang on. You got the right ring on, right? Yeah, that's sigil. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Are you stunned as well? No. Go over there. Why aren't you attacking? You should be. Cannot attack. Why can't you attack Menace of Death? Menace of Death cannot attack. Oh yes. Wow, has it been only like it's not been long enough for Menace of Death to disappear? That is incorrect. Okay. Right, so they're waking up. Hello. Ivo, can you shit on this one, please? Come on, lovely dragon. Good, thank you. Ayomine, you're fine now, even if... Sela isn't. Damn. Entrap. So you're currently entrapped, whatever the hell that means. Right? What does that mean, entrap? Don't know. A lot of people are currently stunned. Chandra. Blasted. Oh, you're staggered. I'm assuming you were staggered. No, I had to really? God damn it. Waste my fucking time. Right. So Bismuth is petrified. That's what that is. It's petrification. Petrification is a completely almost death-like. It's as good as dead. To reduce petrification, you can use remove break enchantment. However, I don't have to worry about that too much because it's Bismuth. Yomine, Wendog. Okay, Chandra.
Away.
So, a lot of people are petrified right now. A lot of people are petrified right now. Including, Ember. Shit.
Your time is over.
Thankfully, I don't think it can be stunned. Ayomine?
Into the fray.
Kill it, please.
You offend me.
Okay, so technically, they died, quote unquote. Even though they didn't really die. They were just petrified.
Soot is restless.
Get on the
I
damn...
wonder why.
Get on Bismuth, please. You
My will
get
is
on
resolute.
the boar. I got 2 heals and 2 mass heals. It's worth doing the mass heal for this, I think. There you go. Mass heal. Loot that for a pick. The Vibrant Dissolver. Whenever the wielder of this +4 ultrasound light pick hence hit a new enemy the first time, the enemy must pass a 42 saving throw or suffer damage equal to its AC. Interesting. Although it's only first time. And there's something on the ground here, was there not? Yes, there was. There you go. Loot that there. Okay, interesting, interesting.
Uh-huh.
Hang on. They died, didn't they? Shit. Because they technically died, they've lost all their fucking buffs. No free spell for... No free spell slot for the moon... Fuck me.
We'll
You haven't got
wait
it?
for
Have you got
someone.
lace? Have you got communal? Nope. Again, poison hasn't really been a thing at the moment, but still... Uh-oh. Okay, we're here. Well, that's the direction that Ghost wanted us to go in. What time is it? Almost time to end anyway.
This is my time.
Fine. Before we progress too much this way, we'll keep going this way and see what the damn Ghost wants. Help, I'm in trouble. Oh, who will save me? A great reward awaits the hero who rescues me. This is me not believing that.
I refuse to accept their state.
3 Omox Befoulers, okay? Stop it. Are you guys immune to... No, they're not. Nenio, do me a favor and move there. Okay. Moment of truth, folks. Weird. And they all just die. Yes, Nenio, you legend. Oh my god, it's amazing. They literally had to 20 that because they literally cannot pass that saving throw. That's a saving throw of 41. That's a saving throw of 43. Which they literally can't pass either. How is Nenio not an evil card? Because Nenio would never be evil. Like, Nenio, like, evilness doesn't even come into her mind. She is definitely... Like, she's chaotic neutral, isn't she? Like, she's true neutral. Which is, like, I guess, she has no moral compass in any... in good way... In a good way or a bad way.
I like you.
It's all just science. Oh yeah, this is... Yeah, this is not going to go wrong at all, is it? Clearly, someone needs saving here, and it's not going to be the person who's asking for saving. I'm going to move up here. Everyone move up. Folsom Queen, hello. You seem evil as fuck. This bell is going to be gated by any alignment. It's not. However, the reason it's so awesome is that it's not a death effect. It's not a death effect. I'm not killing them. I'm giving them a heart attack. Weird is not a death effect. It's a fear effect. I'm scaring them so much they die. That's what's happening there. Right, Folsom Queen, you want to have a chat? Fine. Have it your fucking way. The thing in front of you bears a passing resemblance to Nocticula, but even a blind person could not mistake this creature for the Lady in Shadow. The demon's body is an oozing pile of filth and excrement, and it exudes a stench that would make the latrines of a poorhouse in Lucianera smell like a flower shop in comparison. Moreover, this creature sounds nothing like Nocticula. The demon's voice is thick like congealed porridge. Her words slur and slurp together as if they were being stirred with a spoon. Greetings, hero. What? In today's completely the wrong kind of music for something. Are you like the comic relief character here? Because this does not music of an evil character make. What are you? The slurping, sloshing sound of the creature's gleeful laughter makes your stomach grow queasy. Her body swells up in smug satisfaction. Mortal, you must think that it is Nocticula who stands before you. But I've deceived you! I'm not her at all, although I'm just as beautiful and powerful. The demon clearly has trouble pronouncing the last word, but she gives it its best attempt. Behold, Starscream! I am the Folsom Queen, the true mistress of this island. I rule all of its caves and caverns, vile cesspools, quicksand pits, as well as its poison springs, and plague graves, and everything. Yes, everything here is mine. I am... She pauses, her eyes darting around for inspiration. The Lady of Filth. The demon clearly invented this honorific on the spot, but she seems quite pleased at her new title. I can smell your powerfulness from here. The demon nods pompously and smacks her lips in precipitation. Yes! Everyone who sees me is impressed with my powerfulness. Okay, fair enough. This is an appropriate soundtrack, I agree. What an amazing creature. Just look at the way she mimics the appearance of others through metamorphosis. She has the ability to transmute herself. I can say with confidence that we are looking at a one-of-a-kind specimen. The Folsom Green girl goes confused. She likes me, doesn't she? You are a delightful specimen. A fecal demon worthy of a special place in a museum. Of course, this special place will have to be disinfected on a continual basis, but I'm sure the revenue will be brought in by the crowds of eager tourists who want to see you will be more than enough to cover the cleaning costs. Why do you look like Nocticula? The demon lowers her eyes flirtatiously. She giggles, pleased with herself. I can take on any form, and Nocticula is the most beautiful and perfect creature in all the worlds. That is why I want to be like Nocticula. Since this is your island, do you know where Hepzimir is being here? The demon smiles flirtatiously. She tries to make her voice sound soft and seductive, but without much success. I know everything, all the secrets, but first you must serve me. Then I will lavish you with my favors. I have to go. Why did you summon me here? The demon goes petulant, her voice whiny like a spoiled princess. I need a knight. I am the Folsom Queen, so I must have knights who will repay my enemies for wronging me. I have been hurt by everyone. Everyone? Everyone! This is my island, and they've made me an outcast. They've kicked me out of a big wet cave, and they don't respect me at all. Especially that overgrown lizard, that black dragon. She chased me away, mocked me, and then tried to eat me. Dragons are nasty. Be a good knight and kill the dragon. Well, there are nasty dragons in the world, of course, but this stinky thing has no room to talk. An umbral dragon? I've encountered this beast before. The demon's quarrelsome voice sounds like a bubbling swamp full of poisonous gas. Did she hurt you too? She has hurt me many times. I'm strong, but she has wings and it hurts when she spits. Let's kill her. You kill her, in my honor. Please send the Folsom Queen to the only place that hasn't been corrupted by Vegas' space. Was she really trying to eat you? I find that hard to believe. The Folsom Queen sniffs tearfully and says in a whiny effective voice, Yes! No one has ever been that impertinent. No one has ever tried to eat me before, ever. And that nasty dragon, she bragged about eating everything, even dead souls. She giggled and said she'd never had anything like me before, and I chased her away. But she'll be back. I didn't like being chewed, it was so disgusting. She chewed you? Ew, I don't even want to think about that. Why should I kill your enemies? The creature tries to look seductive, but really succeeds in striking an awkward pose. There's a purr in her voice as she gurgles. Because I asked you to? Isn't that enough of a reason? Then where do I find this monster? The evil lizard lives nearby, in a big cave with a hole at the top. The rain falls into the hole. It's a good cave, dark and wet, and used to be very quiet. But then the fat lizard came and kicked me out of there, because she wouldn't fit in the other caves. Why does she need me such a good cave? She's always out hunting. She flies over the island all the time, and the cave just stands there empty. Beric, do you remember that reference? Beric might. Ah, yeah, absolutely. Fantastic. Amazing. Love that game. Look up a couple of lines, Beric. If the dragon is always out hunting, how am I supposed to catch her in her cave? The Folsom Queen stares at you for a long time in dumbfounded silence. Finally, with the air of someone imparting great wisdom, she says smugly, if the dragon isn't in her lair, you'll have to summon her. Dragons love their treasure, everyone knows that. If you touch the treasure, the dragon will hurry back in the blink of an eye to protect her property. But the things scattered around the cave, the bright stick with a bird on top, the spark... No, Beric, chat. Read chat up a couple of lines. The sparkly dress, the round coins, and even the pretty little crown. The demon's voice grows wistful as there's a faraway look in her eyes. They're all just silly rocks that have been wrapped in illusions, and the real treasure looks like boring rocks. Look closely and you'll see that I'm right. I know this because I snuck in there and wanted to steal. Because my gaze pierced through the city spell. Very well, I'll deal with this monster. I see that you are brave. Kill the monster and I will reward you terribly generously. Okay, fine, let's go kill a dragon for the Folsom Queen. Space! Yeah, like, I really enjoyed Red Alert 3. A lot of people didn't like it, but I actually quite enjoyed it. I liked what they tried to do with the AI in that game. I remember distinctly before it came out, they were specifically saying things like, the AI will actively test your defenses. Like they'll scout out, they'll send out scouting teams and hit your defenses, and if they find something strong, they'll try to get through it. If they can't, they'll try somewhere else. It was they tried to make their AI play kind of like a player, which I thought was very interesting. A lot of people didn't like it, but I quite enjoyed Red Alert 3. It definitely didn't have the staying power of Red Alert 2. As much it wasn't like as enduring as Red Alert 2, but I really enjoyed it. The Folsom Queen tries to look regal and impressive, but without much success. She just misses you with an awkward wave of her hand, disturbing the swarm of flies that hover around her loathsome form. They scatter in all directions with a low buzzing sound. I approve, like, I wasn't sure, but I actually approved that sound. So where is the... hang on. Strike back. Get rid of there now. Folsom Queen's request. Kill the dragon living in the top tier of the Colfair Caves. Okay, I guess we're not really doing that right here, right now, then. We'll have to come back here later date. Oh, I thought I could just go there and fight the dragon. You know what? That looks like a good place to halt for now, then. That looks like a good place to halt for now. I'll save there. And we'll carry on next time, folks. That was fun. I know I spent a large part of the first... wow, words. I spent the beginning of the stream, a large part of the stream, dealing with what was left to do in Lucianera, and also doing the trip to Colfair. But that was fun. I quite enjoyed all of that, and now we're definitely... Well, I assume this is the last dungeon. I assume this is the end of the chapter at this point. When we beat this, because Hepzibah sounds like an appropriately good chapter end boss. But yeah, between yesterday and today, we've discovered a lot about ourselves, which is interesting. I was not expecting the story to go this way. I was definitely not expecting the story to go this way. So we have unlikely allies. We have to see how it works out. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday with more Northgard, I think, with Beric, should everything go well. Wednesday should be more V Rising. I have to find out what's happening next week, because I think I've got guests over on Friday, so I might not be able to stream on Friday. I'll have to figure out what's happening next weekend. I'll figure it out best I can. I'll put my schedule up on the Discord on Monday as per usual. Hopefully with the finalized times. I know that this week we didn't do Back 4 Blood. That's because we were doing Siege instead. So maybe next week we'll do Back 4 Blood on Thursdays. Who knows? We're up for Monday, assuming the Death is doing so. Oh, let me know. I'll put that down as a yes, if not said otherwise. All right, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Let's find somebody to raid. Saturday raids are always weird. Who do I have on my list as potential raidables? 95% chance of Northgard. You know what? I actually have no one to raid today, so I think I'll do my thing of I don't actually raid anyone on Saturdays. I'll leave you to rest and relax, because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go take care of my voice, I'm going to rest and relax, I'll be back on Monday. So I'll catch you all next time, folks. See you then. I got something for you if you want. What you got? Funda. Oh, Funda's live. I don't actually follow Funda. Okay, we'll raid Funda then. Alright folks, take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you all next time. See you then. Bye-bye.